I don't know. Do you guys need a recap? I feel like it's pretty fresh.
It's been like a year.
Joey needs a recap.
Oh right, I forgot
No,
about Joey.
He wasn't there.
Yeah.
All right, Joey. Lena
So what happened was
is Rin's sister.
Yes.
He's like, why aren't we killing this one?
Yeah, bro. Were you memeing when you said that? I thought because it sounded like you were joking because it was so perfectly timed.
I died.
I was like, didn't she attack us? Like, what the fuck?
It was so perfectly timed. I was like, it's seeing an airplane where everyone just goes, wow.
Well, that's why I brought up the whole, well, can Joey hear us? Because...
Yeah. Bro, I knew the moment that he pulled, like, all the tokens were revealed, I was like, all right, yeah, it's her sister. And then...
All right.
And then I was waiting for someone else to say anything. And I could tell when Freddie knew it was, because that's when you asked the question, I was like, all right, he knows.
I'm glad I brought up.
I automatically assumed it, but, you know...
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's all assumptions, yeah. Not like, oh, I know everything. It's just, okay, that's probably her sister.
Yeah, it's like, wow, one that looks completely different than the rest of them. Yeah. I wonder who that is.
It doesn't look weird and creepy. It's like.
Think about it. That's pretty good roleplay.
It's like
excuse me.
Spot the protagonist in an anime. It's like,
Everyone needs to take a shot. There's lots of metagaming going on here.
Bet down the whole bottle.
Yep. It's like,
Calvin, what the fuck? Where's yours at?
Oh.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Hey. Chuck.
You want me to open up the box?
Everyone has.
Want me to open up the box?
Sponsored.
Stupid.
I tell you what I did.
Did he tell you, Pledge?
So
No,
my mom gave me like a $50 card thing on Amazon or whatever. And I was like,
no.
I don't know what the fuck I wanted on Amazon. What the fuck? And I was like, 24 pack of Monster bet. $30. It's like Costco shit, bro. Fuck it. Put that shit on boot.
Sweet. Really gone in like a week.
Yeah.
Not even. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I thought that was a lot.
I think they're like they're like the mid cans too. It's not like
So,
the shitter small ones, but like the medium ones.
Calvin, when you pee, is it just Monster now?
I'm pretty sure my body's gotten used to it because I still pee
It's how
clear.
pure.
It's water to you now.
Yeah, like for real, like I still like it doesn't like dehydrate me. I still pee pretty normal.
You stop drinking and
I think
just drop dead.
Yeah.
It was all those schoolhouse days where we chuck monsters and then do a fucking Murph the next morning.
Yeah,
mile, dude, all this shit, and then run another mile.
Bro, remember at the fucking when we went to the FEI place or whatever, and the guy was like, yeah, he treated us like chili dogs. He's like, yeah, you guys want some chili dogs, some monsters, and then he made us run like a PT.
Yep.
We were like, you motherfucker.
He set us up.
Dick.
Yeah.
He set us up.
He was like, yeah, you guys enjoyed those hamburgers, yeah.
Yeah. Eat another one. Come on, you got room. Come on.
You're a Marine. You can do it. Eat another.
All right, eating contest. Who can eat the most?
All right, Boots used outside 5 minutes. Like, fuck.
Get a bunch of dudes fucking puke.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
It was great.
It was pretty funny.
He had a blast.
Yeah.
I'll switch you guys over to the Barovia map.
Yeah.
Just shows you guys are right here. You rested at the castle.
Mm-hmm. New headquarters.
Wait, where were we again?
Right me out.
It reminds me of the division headquarters. You just walk in.
Yeah.
The quarantine area. It's like, all right, this is safe zone.
You guys are all kind of crammed in that little room with the alarm spells.
Yeah.
But it's actually a pretty good night's sleep for just about everyone. Except for Lena. Is tossing and turning and having a nightmare.
I guess I'll try to wake her up. And be like,
Okay.
What's wrong?
You like shake her or something, or
You slap her.
Okay. She like comes to and she's like, I didn't kill him! And summons her tattooed claws and stabs you right through the gut, dealing 4 damage to you. And then retracts him and is like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Rin, are you okay? Starts panicking.
Yep, I'm good.
Like,
Thanks.
I was having one of those dreams where I was back there, and she was taking me again. We were on that road. What do you got there?
Yo, can you?
Oh, I can't see you.
Can you reconnect your thing again?
My thing?
No, rinse.
Yeah. No, that's Fletch's for me.
Well, I reconnected. I fixed his, but then it fucked hers up again.
Oh.
Oh, shit. I was saying everyone reconnected, and then I lost.
Oh yeah, it is Rin.
Alright, cool.
Hey, thanks for the computer.
No more pixels.
Thanks for the computer.
Oh, you're welcome. You know, I paid for it all by myself. No, I didn't.
You should switch the seats now. You should be the DM.
All right. The dragon rolls up. Roll initiative.
Yeah, she ruthless, bro. She ruthless. Yeah.
You woke up, your stuff's gone again. Dragon shows up. Roll.
Dragon shows up. Also, level down 3 levels.
Okay. It's a little too far. I don't know about that one.
Alright. Even for jokes, that's too far. That's too much stuff. I'm glad it sounds better and it works better.
Yeah, we could actually see him a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, you better defend him even harder.
Yeah, Calvin helped me pick it out, so that was really nice of you. Thanks, Calvin.
Oh. I paid for it. I did shit.
You should have had him build it too.
That'd be crazy. I could not fucking build a computer.
It's not too bad.
Oh, yeah, so we could go through the process of you not pressing the fucking button on the back again for like a week.
We paid $300
Hey.
at Best Buy.
I didn't pay shit at Best Buy actually.
Oh yeah, because didn't she comp you?
He gave it back.
Yeah, I was like, oh, here you go. Oh, thanks.
She felt so bad. She was
5 minutes in.
No, I don't even think she knew what the fuck's going on.
because it was so dumb. It's like you didn't press the fucking button on the power supply.
Joey, I can't see you now.
Well, I can see his room.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see
not
the
in it.
camera at all.
Joey, reconnect.
He's not there.
Okay.
Like, and nobody at the computer. He got kidnapped.
Oh, no, I can't see Rin. I reconnected and I can see his room now.
He got Joey napped.
There you go. Coming up.
Bam.
Fine.
Um,
I'll reconnect. Alright, Rin, send it again. every time I do it, it just says fuck Rin. Every time I
Yeah,
do it.
the same.
Alright, we're playing musical chairs. There you go.
Bam.
I win.
Pros.
Alright, you just got stabbed in the gut by your sister.
Yeah, she slashed
Yeah.
you with her claws.
Wolverine
And
blood.
it didn't hurt a whole lot, but it
Still.
just like now feels really bad. So you have to live
It's
with that.
fine. It's fine. I've had worse.
She just like holds on to you and like buries her face in your cloak.
Alrighty then. Shall we wake up the others?
Okay.
I guess I'll just start waking everybody up.
Kicking people, shaking people awake.
So, fuck up.
All right, yeah, everyone is awake. You guys are hanging out. I believe you guys were planning to go to Velaki to see if you could find Nimian an arm.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna use sending though, and I'm gonna send the message to. Is it the third Fae, the fortune teller, or is it? Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna be like, guess you're pretty good at fortune telling. Lost my arm. Sure came with great pain. Can't wait to see what else you got for me.
Do you know if that gets to them when you send?
Well, there's no range.
Right. But like, you know if they received it? Does it say like message received
Mm,
on your notifications?
the creature hears the message and its mind recognizes you as a sender if it knows you, and you can answer in like a likely manner. Spell enables a creature with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. You can send this message across any distance and even to other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I was wondering. Yes, you cyberbully the fortune teller.
I wasn't cyberbullying. I was just telling her she was fucking right.
Right. That's magic bullying. Gotcha. Yeah. So you we're talking about going up to Valaki, and then you're also saying you wanted to stop by Yester Hill.
Alright, so she doesn't get my message.
And or the windmill, which is over here.
Yeah, so we have...
And then the Amber Temple.
Yeah, so we have... Take peoples to Valaki. Or we can leave them here. We can go, I don't know. But going to Valaki, we're going to go back.
We were going to ask them
if
they wanted to stay here.
We're going to Valaki regardless. We still have the Abbey, we still have the temple. We have to go back to the windmill. But the windmill's last, because we have to get the shit from... We have to get the jewels from the winery first. So there's no real reason to go east of Valaki until then. That's like the last thing.
Yeah,
or at least the last part of this Fane's quest. I kind of want to wrap this Fane's quest thing up before we do like the temple, the Amber Vault, or the Abbot.
Mm-hmm.
Although we'll be passing by the Abbot to go back to the winery.
Yeah, and the trail that leads down to the temple is also to the west.
So we'd be passing that, but
you can always close off the Fane's thing on your way to the castle. That's the closest thing to your windmill.
That's true. Yeah.
So those are the final 3 things before.
Yeah.
Basically.
Before you decide to go take on the big boy himself.
That we know of, yeah.
Yeah, if we get to there.
If you live that long.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you guys got an HP bump. That's good.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. There was a curse on the land. It was affecting our health.
That's what it was.
But the beam,
is affecting our formatting. Yeah.
Helped your multi-classing.
Hers should be fine because she did multi-class. She should be good.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we get from the beacon again?
You get a +1 to your AC, and a +1 to all saving throws. So if I say like make a Wisdom save or make a Strength save, you get a +1. As long as you are opposed to Strahd and his minions.
It's pretty fucking good, dude. It's very powerful. Oh, also, so you guys know, this is really good. I finally, since I'm level 6 Paladin now, I have my aura, which means if you're ever within a 10-foot radius of me, at all times, unless I'm unconscious, you get a +2 to saving throws, just passively.
That's legitness.
It's pretty good.
Right. So we're always sticking together.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to you.
Yeah, so I guess then we can close it off before we go to that. So then we just head west. We stop at Valaki, then we head west. Do you want to go down to the temple, or should we go up and do like Abbot, get the jewels, swing back around temple, go back to Valaki, and then go to the windmill?
So Valaki, Abbey, winery.
It's like going in a circle. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. We could do that.
Okay.
Lucky.
All right. You guys are able to get on the road pretty quickly then.
Well,
yeah.
Did anyone stay back? Because we were gonna ask.
Oh. Actually, a couple of them do want to stay. if that's all right with you. They really want to check in and make sure they're not breaking the rules. Not sure of being on their own and not having anyone to answer to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
anyone's free to stay. They just gotta provide their own food and build this place up however they want.
and a lot of the girls, they didn't really have a life before, or they've been captured so long. There's nowhere to go back to. But a couple of them still want to come with you the rest of the way.
Does Muriel want to go with us?
Maribel wants to
Maribel?
stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's worried about these other girls' safety, and
Mm-hmm.
she does tell you that she feels like she can protect them with her tattoos and her magic. At least until they can fix up some of the walls and doors and get the castle going again.
All right. Well, if that's what you feel, then that will be what you must do. But
I
that-
just feel like it's what you would do if you were me.
Well, dedicate yourself to them then. Keep them safe. And you can build a home here. This place should finally have some bit of peace in this land. And if you
All right.
we'll try to set up a system of communication between here and Vallaki with you all. And hopefully, if you ever need to get a hold of me, then just send a raven.
All right. I will. Thank you. And she gives you a hug before you leave. She sets the girls who do want to stay about foraging around the place for salvageable dishware and like clothes and tools and furniture and stuff they can still use to try to make this place hospitable again. And they all kind of just jump right back to into work.
Mm-hmm. I gotta, Ren, I'll ask you before we leave. Would you just give them one more day's worth of those berries?
Yeah, that's fine.
And Nemian can make food too.
Oh yeah, true.
Cast level 1 good berry.
The good berries last longer though.
Yeah, they'll last all day.
Level 1 good berry.
Just 24 hours when they go bad.
Yeah, they disappear after 24 hours. But they feed the whole day, so it's like.
Just one, or do we need it too?
I think it'd be worth it then, because mine's 50 pounds of food and it goes bad after 24 hours.
Well, you can get them fed. Yeah.
Yeah, however you want to do it. I just think they should, because they'll need time to be able to forage and hunt or whatever.
Yeah.
Also tell Maribel that if she could find armaments upstairs in that one room, in the case for when they go hunting and whatnot.
Yeah, if they need like swords and stuff.
Yeah.
And if they need protection, the big ass ballistics are on the roof.
Oh yeah, true. True.
Oh yeah, you gotta get Freddy's bag fixed. Or Joey's.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Forgot about that.
Cool.
All right,
Off we go.
guys, get on the road. Do you want to trek back down the mountainside to the muddy path to Beres, or double back this way?
We're going down to be faster, because we can just cut across this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a little faster, but you also have to navigate that hillside with the horses going downhill. will be a lot harder than going uphill.
I guess it's true. I guess probably you should go the trail then.
Yeah, where this is a road.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's probably easier.
It is backtracking, but it'll be like a straight shot.
Yeah.
cool.
And if Rin turns into something that can carry people, you guys can probably all ride. Because you have probably like 4 of the girls in Lena
And Esmeralda.
and Esmeralda.
Yeah. So that's plus 6 people besides us. And I can obviously it can hold me and probably one other person.
Yeah, like have someone ride double.
And then 2 horses. So 4 people on that.
Someone could ride double with their core.
What do you guys want? Wolf?
It's the biggest thing you can be.
I think she could be a fucking griffin.
Is it?
or whatever.
Giant octopus.
Killer
you can't be
whale.
you can't be an elephant yet. That's too bad.
Yeah.
I was gonna say an elephant would be perfect. Just chuck everyone on there.
I want to be a T-Rex.
One day.
Everybody
And
get
then,
all
and then we all die to a mind flare.
A giant vulture.
I'm never gonna get over that, dude.
Yeah, did Calvin tell you guys about that?
But what?
Our buddy polymorphed himself into a giant T-Rex,
Oh, and then he got
and then he got
fucking
mind controlled,
mind controlled.
and
Yeah.
then they used
Right,
him to
'cause-
kill all of us.
He wasn't a druid, so he lost his mental stats when he became a T-Rex. So he basically auto-failed the charm.
Yeah.
hate all of you.
It's like a -2.
Yeah, we got shit on. Because T-Rexes are OP as fuck. Like a 36
I mean,
base
they didn't
bite attack.
die because the mind flayers wanted to capture them, but
We would have
they
won that.
all-
We would have won that fight though. That's why I was tilted.
you guys were winning at that point.
Yeah, we were winning, and then we just lost instantly.
You play that win more card, and then
Yeah, exactly. Got debated. The mind flayer was like, "You activated my trap card."
What the hell? A rhinoceros is crazy. If it moves at least 20 feet straight forward to the target and it hits with a gore attack same turn, target takes an extra 98 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
shit. Yeah, rhinos are
If the
super
target is a
What's
creature,
its AC? Is it higher?
strong. Tank dog.
AC,
Yeah.
11 natural armor.
No, okay.
Oh,
If the
what?
target is a creature, it
Probably
must
higher,
succeed
yeah.
on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Well,
Wait,
the
why are rhinos heavier armor? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's weird.
Who
I know,
designed
right?
this?
It was
well giant elk has a trample attack too, where it's like when they hit a prone person, they get an extra 48 on their thing.
No.
Do
And
you
it-
think we win the fight, a hippopotamus or a rhinoceros?
Hippo,
Hippopotamus.
hippo for sure. Hippo's fucking
Really?
hippo shit
That's
on stuff.
interesting. I thought you said
Hippo
rhino.
shit on stuff.
The problem is their
Really?
temperaments,
Literally.
alright? The rhinoceros is like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh, I got this big old horn. but,
Hippos are
like,
assholes, dude.
okay. Hippos are like, fuck you, motherfucker! Let's go! Holy shit!
Yeah. Hippos are assholes, dude.
I didn't think it was like that.
Yeah, well, we learned yesterday that you didn't watch Steve Irwin ever, so you don't know it. And
Yeah,
so-
no, right?
Yeah, that's how we know everything.
He's
about
gonna be
you.
like, to be honest, I don't even know what we were talking about.
Yeah, hippos will kill their own kids just cause sometimes.
Yeah.
They kill more humans than any other animal.
Hippos are the one thing that crocs don't mess with in the watering hole. And crocs are OP in watering holes.
Yeah, and they're like, nah, dude, fuck that.
Yeah.
You know that guy? He's nuts.
Yeah. You see in the mouth of that thing?
Truly is the king of the swamp.
Hippos are just like Switzerland with nukes. That's what hippos are.
That's wild, man. That's so wild.
Take fat guy's strength and crazy guy's strength, mix them into one animal,
Yeah.
then give it some fucking huge teeth.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway.
did you want to turn into an animal, Claudia, and help carry people, or no? Just let him walk.
If I'm a giant vulture, I could fly.
Can we
That's true.
can we find like a cart or anything there at the place,
TV?
or any kind of type of thing?
Didn't we leave a cart somewhere?
Pretty sure got blown. Yeah, on the road when we got ganked by
Oh, yeah.
Strahd.
Yeah, but it got destroyed because
Yeah.
Irina drove it into the things to try to
Oh,
save
yeah.
Save us,
Claudia.
yeah. That's pretty badass.
Second, I think there actually might be a cart here.
I think they had that one for like bringing supplies in from somewhere. Forever ago.
I know you guys need this cart, but we kind of gotta go.
Well, I mean, the place they would be getting goods from would be Valaki, so technically you take the cart there. And then they could...
Save them a hassle.
Yeah,
They
basically.
could send that cart up to Kresk.
Yeah. Or to Kresk, or back to here, bring them supplies. To maybe have Kresk come here. Kresk needs to relocate. They can relocate this place, you know?
If they're fucking alive still.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't want to. That's on them. Fuck them.
All right. While you guys are deliberating
Mm-hmm.
and trying to decide what to do, Guy drives up with a cart.
How convenient.
Hey.
It's pulled by a draft horse. He's clearly Vistani. He rides right up to the front of the mansion where that statue of Argynvost is.
Hail.
Dismounts off his horse, ignores your hail,
Okay.
pees on the statue.
Oh.
Oi!
He just laughs. He's like, dislodges the horse from the cart, mounts it, and rides off the other direction,
What the
leaving
fuck?
the cart behind.
Okay.
What the fuck? I'll press you the statue.
Therefore, shoot him. We'll take the horse too.
Just kill this dude.
I'll press you the statue.
Yeah.
Clean it.
Okay, we got the cart. What do we need the cart for?
You approach the cart.
People.
In the back are 5 coffins.
Oh.
Can I see
Each of
him?
the coffins has a different name inscribed on the front of it. They're just plain wooden coffins.
Okay.
One of them says Therkor, one says Borash, one says Nimian, one says Rin, and one says Esmeralda.
I look at him and I'm like, Nemi, I like lean to you. I'm like, it's not big enough for me.
Is human sized.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, well, we don't need these. I'm gonna grab the coffin and just yeet him out the back.
Never knew
one
anybody
did
else
you
with
throw
that
out?
name.
Mine.
As you throw it out of the wagon, it bursts, and a swarm of bats comes out of the coffin
Oh no.
and attacks you.
Okay.
What's
All
your
right.
AC right now? You have your shield out.
No, I don't. It is 17.
So, 17. Deal 5 points of piercing damage to you.
How many bats are there?
The swarm.
Swarm, yeah.
All right.
That's a unit of measurement. But they do spiral off and disappear
All right.
after biting you, just into the air.
I didn't know he was one for practical jokes. Yeah. Well, is the coffin empty besides that? Right.
Waiting for you.
Let's kick it down the mountain.
I gently take my cotton out so a swarm of bats doesn't come out. Put it down.
Lay it gingerly on the ground.
And as he's doing that, I'll push it. I'll give it a shove.
Alright. But yeah, you got a cart.
Cool.
Okay.
And 4 coffins, unless you want to break any other ones.
We're just gonna toss them all down the hill.
Damien like goes out back and is like, "Ugh!"
One-handed.
Yeah.
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 They break on the road below and bats come out, but they're pretty far away from you now.
Well, it seems he at least knows this place now.
Oh, should get going.
Aye.
Okay.
Probably gonna
That's
running on limited time now.
So Rin, are you turning into a horse now?
Yeah, what do I need? Can you strap a cart to other end?
You also get
Can we strap-
you can strap it to one of the horses, and then she could be whatever. She
Yeah,
wants.
the other horses
Oh
are
yeah, you're
draft
right.
horses,
Yeah.
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 so they're good for pulling carts.
There we go, and then you turn into a wolf, and you could take. Is it 2 people or 4 people on the
2
wolf?
people.
2.
Okie dokie. Into the dire wolf. Hop on.
Whoever wants to ride.
All right. You guys mount up.
I go in the cart.
Mount up.
Nimian sits in the back of the cart, dejected with one arm.
Yep.
With
Staring
all
out the
wolves.
back. So the cart is like, whoop. And the horse is right.
You guys head up the road through the trees until you get back to that crossroads from before. You can still see the shattered remains of the cart and some of the leftover chunks of the corpses from the zombie masses.
Mm-hmm.
The whole place smells terrible. Giving you guys a brief flashes of PTSD. It's clear that the carrion crows have been at this, though. And the throne is still sitting there at the crossroads that he had the zombies drag out.
I don't like thinking of this place. We failed Arena that day.
You guys
Well, I'm
continue
in
on your way.
the
I can't say anything. I'm a wolf.
back. Set of wolf noises.
You say grr grr.
Grr.
Grr grr. Yeah, you
Yeah, she's
guys
professional.
make your way along the path and cross over the bridge and head over to Velaki without incident. From the bridge, you can see, even though the mist is still thick and cloying all around you, you can see the beacon in the distance. The light from the beacon is that bright and penetrating.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
So, from the dream of last night, sleep or whatever, and then also like kind of passively now.
I think so. Are we running low? Okay. Sorry. What'd you say, Calvin?
So, from I guess from last night, but also like passively now. I guess now that I know that the whatever was blocking my connection is gone. Basically, I just kind of like feel more of that like that white like sense of justice all the time now, basically. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, instead of that hateful fire that was battling constantly with that white light, it's all of that. It's kind of permeates your entire being. As you guys are approaching the westernmost gate, you see a large amount of carts and people on the road. It's the Dusk Elves.
Oh shit.
Dusk Elves are bringing their carts and their horses and all their belongings back and starting to head back this direction toward their houses at the Vistani camp.
Alright, well, while they're all doing that, I'll go that direction.
You want to catch up to them and say hi?
Yeah, see what's going on.
Yeah. Casimir recognizes you and waves you down. King Therkor.
Hey, man. So where'd you guys end up? Why'd you guys come back?
Wow, we moved into the deep woods. Thank you for the warning. I guess someone attacked the camp just shortly after we left.
Good. It's good to see that you guys are safe.
And you, my king. Have you thought any more about needing my help to guide you to that temple?
We are planning on going there. We are going to do a few things along the way, but
Of course.
that is going to be our last stop before we go reach into the castle.
Let me know, and I will gladly accompany you and fight by your side.
Thank you. I have a question, though.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My friend here, he lost his arm recently.
Mm-hmm.
I was seeing if you knew any leads on to something where he can get some mechanical arm or anything like that.
Mechanical arm. I'm not sure. I know of several spells that could regrow an arm. I'm not capable of casting any of them. You need a powerful caster to do it. But to replace it might be easier. It's actually a really good idea. I'm just not sure who would be capable of creating such a mechanical marvel.
Okay.
I'll think on it, my king.
All right. Well, I have nothing else that comes to mind, but I'm just glad to see you guys are safe.
Several of the Dusk Elves who are walking by give you like these three-fingered salutes.
Do, do, do,
Exactly. Katniss Everdeen.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's their salute to you as they go by. All the different Dusk Elf warriors. We'll be returning to our homes outside the Vistani camp. If you need us, we'll be there. Let us know. Anything you need, sir.
All right.
And they continue down that side road, heading south. At the gates, you can see that the new guards have been outfitted and are armed. Recognize a couple of black-cloaked members of the Order of the Feather among them. They wave you through, and you enter the city once again. Things are moving. A lot of people are working, especially when you first come in, clearing the rubble out of the burned church. They've got foundations are still there, and they're rebuilding the walls as you speak out of wood and timber. Nemian, will you make a perception check for me?
I sure can.
Can do. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
+6.
Hey, Mr. Meeseeks, Principal Gene Vagina here. No relation. I was just wondering. Anyway, sorry. +6, you said?
23. 17 plus a 6.
You spy among the rubble that they're clearing out of the burned church what looks like a handle, a burned, scarred handle of a weapon.
Oh shit.
Hold. I'll yell at whoever is on the horse that the wagon's on.
Okay. one of the girls is leading the wagon, and you're sitting in the back.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm too
They
big for
stop.
the horse. We said, unless it was Calvin's horse. We had said that
It was
before.
for both of us at the same time.
Yeah, it's all right though. It's funny. It's funnier if you're sitting in the back.
I am sitting in the back.
Yeah, they
I was
stop
sitting in
the
the
wagon.
All right. I'll just be like, I'll be back. See something. I'll just make my way over to it.
You pick kind of through the burned remains and find the charred remains of the blacksmith.
Oh.
His armor is destroyed, but his hammer is sitting right there, burned, but undamaged.
Pull that thing out. Give it the old. Get the dust off.
You can press the head to clean it.
Yeah, it's a little dirty and sooty, but you feel the familiar weight in your hand from when he lent it to you. It's the same hammer he had before.
Oh man. I guess there is happiness at the end of the tunnel. Hey, Borashk. Look what I found. I'll just lift it up. Like, remember this?
Good. You should bring it to end all this. That way, he was the last surviving member of his group. That way he can be there for the final kill.
I agree. I just go back to the wagon, sit in the back, put it on my lap, to look at it.
You're like, all right, chop chop, get this wagon going again. I haven't got all day.
I need an arm. Let's go.
Do you have the stats for that still on your page?
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't.
It's a +1 magic hammer. But if you hit an undead or a fiend with it, take an extra 2d6 radiant damage. And if the target has 25 or fewer hit points, they have to succeed a DC 15 wisdom save or immediately be disintegrated.
A whiz save?
Mm-hmm.
A 15. Okie dokie.
Yeah, and I can weapon.
And if they succeed, they're frightened, but not destroyed.
Alright.
Oh, it frightens them on a save?
It frightens them on a save, yeah.
That's really good. Holy shit.
And then on a failure, they get dusted.
That's really
So
good.
it's the same stats as a regular hammer.
But plus
correct.
Except for it's +1 and counts as magical.
Yeah.
So it's +1 to hit and +1 damage. Damn. Fright on a save. That's really good.
Yeah, it's his hammer.
Yeah.
But yeah, his poor charred body is just now being unearthed as the entire church collapsed on it. Where are you guys headed? Gonna go straight to the inn?
Yeah. Gotta go hit up Danica. Now you can weapon bond that thing.
Yeah.
Sick.
So, I mean, on the... Wait, how long did it take? An hour?
I think so.
Okay, I'll just wait then.
He's doing a short rest or something.
Yeah, I was gonna do it now if it was less. On the way.
You guys tumble through the town, and the whole place is an air of hope and people busily working. When you get to the inn, there are members of the order standing guard outside, casually, leaning against the barn and like near the door, but
Mhm.
it's clear they're wearing their cloaks and they're armed. You guys park your horses in the stables and go in?
Yeah, well, you sort of let everyone out with the cart and stuff
Yeah.
around the front, and then I'll kind of lead all the other horses to the stables, including Pinthia, and then I'll hitch them up and stuff, and then
There's a horse in the stables
yeah.
that you recognize.
Mm.
It's Rictavio's horse, Drusilla.
I'll give her a pat. Right.
She nuzzles your hand.
I guess I know whose you are now. And I'll head into the tavern from like that back door.
Okay. Danica is behind the counter, and she waves at you guys to come into the kitchen after you come in. The common room isn't particularly full. The wolf hunters are there, and maybe a couple people this time of day, but... Come on back. Let me show you the specials.
Saunter on back.
Well, you guys have really landed me a bit of a doozy with this burgomaster.
What seems to be the problem?
Is he already causing an issue?
He's already causing an issue. He tried to perform a coup just a couple days ago. Got a couple of his lackeys to
What?
spring one of the gates and
Cool.
try to get up here and take our weapons while we slept. We put an end to it, and he's currently confined to his mansion again, but he's wily and very annoying. He's just hard to deal with. But anyway, you're back. I assume you guys had something to do with that beacon that was lit the other night.
Aye, we returned a great force to its rightful resting place, and now hope has a place to reside in this land.
I felt it when it was lit. The power washed over me. It was pretty incredible. Yeah, and then Muriel was telling us how you saved her, Nimian, and freed the ravens that Baba had captured.
Yeah, she seemed to have them in cages and then turned them into sheep to feed her mind-washed people.
Is that the ragtag group of girls that you guys just took into my common room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Those were the ones being fed the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Well, I guess we'll put them to work with the others. We're trying to build an orphanage, house all the children that used to stay at the church. Use all the help we can get, so I can probably put these girls to work, and then they'll have a place to stay at least.
Well, so about that, there were more originally, but up on the hill at Castle Argenvost, where the beacon is, that is now hollowed ground, like the church once was. Some of the girls stayed there, and it could be a good new safe place to house future generations like the church was. Might be something you could look into, but and
Oh, that's a
could
great
be
idea.
Somewhere that's not within the machinations of this town.
I'll send some ravens over there to figure it out.
Alright.
Check it out, see if that's not a viable. That's a great idea.
There's a
because the orphanage is going to be not built for a long time.
there's a girl there that you might find a keen interest in. Could potentially show her a thing or two, but named Maribel. She's young, but she's taking this in stride. So we can probably go through her. And
All right. Did you guys have anything to do with those explosions we saw a couple nights back up to the north?
Explosions.
Yeah, big ones since we could see them from here.
the north?
Can't say it was us. We were
No.
down south.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe we've.
I mean, if you do
Ravens
hear
have
something,
By the lake.
I thought maybe you drew the attention of Strahd. The Ravens have spied him leaving the castle 3 times, and one of them with the full force of vampire spawn.
Where were the explosions? By lake.
Just to the north of here, the northwest.
Where's Rictavio?
We saw Rictavio a couple days ago, actually. He came in, and he said he couldn't stay for long. He had some business to do in town. And then there was an attack at the eastern gate while he was here. But he vanished out of the northern gate while it was happening. It was odd, but he left his horse. Hasn't come back from it.
Aye.
We've been in contact with Crest, though, back and forth. We've been sending food up that way. Things are looking up and up for them, even though the winter's coming. I think they're going to be all right.
I'm surprised they've made it this far.
The burgomaster is a efficient man, and he's
Quite
taking his
convincing,
grief
I
in
guess.
Strahd. Yeah,
That's good. Hopefully the beacon may help give them guidance as well. But I feel like things are picking up, and well, I'm grateful for the change, but too many good things tends to come before the fall.
my thoughts exactly. I thought for sure that we would get another visit, but something's been preoccupying him. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him or his servants until just the other day when they attacked the gate.
Say, if you do hear about leaving his castle, would you mind letting me know?
Of course.
I want to try to get in contact with Aaron while he's out.
Yeah, it's difficult. I like to keep some ravens around the castle, but as of late, someone's been shooting them down. I wonder if he might be onto us. We've been a little more and more out in the open. And who knows who's a servant of his, even here in Valaki.
Well, it seems
We
like
could-
everyone
we can't
targets.
get someone on the inside.
Well, you could have somebody on the inside. I just
That
don't
would
want
be
to
useful.
attract his attention if he's in there with her. I'd rather
Right.
wait until he's gone.
The next time we see him leave, I will contact you immediately.
Just shoot me a raven, and hopefully
Shoot.
nothing happens.
Shoot you a quick raven.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Nimian, what are you up to? Tie to a raven. Send it.
Not much, just laying in bed.
3 days later.
Well,
Hey, Did you ever have some time to see if you knew of anyone that is capable of making an arm for me? I'll just kind of move my raven cloak a little bit.
Yeah, when you messaged me, that definitely threw me for a loop, but I think there might be someone.
Would you be able to guide me to him or her?
Stop by Blinsky's. You'll see the stuff he's been coming up with.
Interesting.
I told him about your problem, and he said he would try something, so...
Well, I appreciate that.
Anyway, I gotta get back to work. I got a city to run, and then to run, and a spy network to keep. Not a lot of free time. Also, I got 2 kids I'm trying to raise, so...
Oops.
Perks of the job.
Well, we're trying to do what we can to lighten your load, but
Yeah, you keep bringing me more strays. It's fine. I'm honestly fine. I have lots of help. I do sometimes feel like a chicken with my head cut off, or a raven with my head cut off.
Well, I feel like a lion with my arm cut off.
I've never had that feeling. No.
Well, while I'm here, I'll take a wine from you.
You're in luck. We've got a fresh shipment in.
I'm glad they're doing good at the winery.
Yeah. No, things are looking up there too. I sent a couple people there to try to help them rebuild. Said the Kreskites have been helping too and get the farm going and the harvest.
Hopefully they have a lot, because might need to take the gems for a little bit.
All right. I won't question it. Mysterious need for the magical earth-growing gems. Sounds good.
Oh, we haven't let you down, so thanks for the trust.
Oh, are you single, by the way?
I
I'm not
sure
asking
am.
for me. I'm a married woman, but
How I was saying, question like that from you. Relationship issues?
man, I feel like a lion with my arm cut off.
now you get it.
No, actually, Muriel was asking me
Oh,
if you were already attached.
well, I certainly am not, and I mean, everyone at the winery had said that the only way we can try to get me in with with you guys is through marriage.
That's generally how it works, yeah. All right, I'll let her know.
I appreciate it.
it's very romantic.
Very.
Maybe
I
if
mean,
we heal Strahd, there might be a future in that for you.
maybe.
Just a complete business transaction.
Can
This
I get
whole
my
time she's
receipt
been
with that?
talking to you guys, she's been like helping like chop vegetables and like put them in
Yeah.
a stew and like filling drinks, writing out secret messages, handing them off to people.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave again and go back to the stable.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Martavio's horse and look around in the saddlebags.
Hey, Theracor, what do you say
So-
about going to visit our friend?
Yeah, I have one more thing I need to do here before we do that. Because I would like to check the progress.
I think we're
I
talking
go
about
up to the
the
wolf
same thing.
hunters.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. Yes, the wolf hunters. What do you want to do?
Gentlemen, do you guys remember our business?
They were gonna escort with us to the temple, or come with us.
Oh, right. I was like, what? No.
We do remember, but do you remember? Just let me know.
You said you would like to have escort through woods.
Yes, I did put a down payment. Does it still apply?
Yes, we'll still have gold. Still good thing. But the woods to the northwest have been dangerous place recently. Yevgeny nearly got bit by a werewolf.
I see. Well, luckily, where we're going is going to be near south.
Okay. That'll be a little bit safer. They've all been riled up in woods. It's dangerous for a wolf hunter out there. We are not big, how you say, knights or anything like that. We don't stand ground. We run, we hide. We shoot from cover.
You know what? Well, you may not have to guide me. You may just be assistants, and you can do just that. Because I also have other members of my group.
All right. Yes, well, we will take the gold and we will definitely accompany you. How far south are we going?
Orash.
I'm not there. But it's
I mean,
it's like I don't know. It's like it's further south from the castle. The castle's like what, like half a day. So it's probably like 2 days, 3 days. 2 days.
Prepare for a
south.
long journey. Should be 2 to 3 days, depending on how we get.
the reason I ask is because if you head too far south into the mountains down there, it gets very cold. We
See,
will need warm coats and insulated fence and sleeping bedrolls and gloves and all sorts of manner of things.
well, how about we hunt some werewolves? Someone.
This we can do. Evgeny
Alright.
says, this we can do.
And then you'll have our help too.
We will try to bring down some more wolves before you're ready to leave. That way we have some more pelts. But if you wish to go for a werewolf, we can help you.
I'm down for a werewolf hunt. That sounds fun.
Inside the saddlebags, you find a 2 healers kits, 3 vials of blood, a strange medical apparatus with a long tubing and a hanging glass jar, as well as several medical tools, a bone saw, some scalpels, bandages, some hollowed out needles.
Okay.
And 3 vials of holy water. And 7 wooden stakes sharpened.
Okay. Why wouldn't he take this with him? What's the horse's name again?
Drusilla.
Drusilla.
Rin, what did you want to do? Of talking to the wolf hunters.
Yeah, I'll go with the other guys to see about the arm.
Okay. Danica has your mom here too.
It's true. I'll take instead I'll take Lena over there. See if snaps my mom out of it.
As the 2 of you guys go into your mom's room, she's still in that weird catatonic state. And then she locks eyes with Lena and just tears just start flowing down her face. She gets up and she's like, my babies, and runs over and just like holds both of you guys.
Is she normal now?
Something snapped back in her mind. You could still see that there was definitely a wear and tear, her months and the years that she spent being crazed. She's a lot skinnier now, and the bags under her eyes are a lot deeper, and her hair is thinned out, and turned like more of a brittle gray. But you can see recognition in her eyes. She knows who you are. and she sits down with Lena, and the two of them start to talk, and you can see that it's actually helping both of them to be near each other. Her mom being right there helps counter some of the brainwashing. Her daughter being right there helps bring back some of the memories and some of her thoughts from before.
Well, I guess I'm gonna leave Lena here. I guess I'll just talk to her and say, like, safer for you to stay here. And I still need to help out.
Your mom takes you by the hand. She says, "Rin, thank you. Go,
Okay.
go be a hero."
It's okay, Mom. I'll try to. Just stay safe. And if you guys need me, just try and go to Danica and see if they can send me a message if you need me.
All right, I will.
And
Rin?
then I'll go back.
How long was I gone? I felt lost.
A couple, is it months?
Probably been almost a year or two now since the actual event.
2. Well, Father is no longer with us. I don't know if you remember that part.
I remember that woman was like a demon. She came through the house. I was maintaining a spell, and when she broke it, it broke something in me. And then she controlled Lena like a puppet and made her kill your father.
Well, at least we finally know the whole story.
Sheesh.
But
Your father and I, we never told you this, but we are descendants of an ancient line of guardians.
Guardians of what?
The Amber Temple.
Oh, that makes sense. No.
It was a repository of all magical knowledge, but the great library there is said to have the answer to any question you might ever have. When the temple fell, we, the elves, fled and we've carried that amulet with us ever since your great-great-great-grandmother. Keep it safe.
I will.
Don't use it.
I will not.
And she holds you again. And then goes and sits across from Lena, and the two of them start talking.
Okay, I guess at this point I'll go back with Namine.
Namine and Therkor.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Borash, are you gonna go meet back up with them, or is there something else you wanted to do?
I'll pull out the apparatus from the saddlebag, and well, actually, I won't do that. I'm a pop into the tavern again and get Esmeralda's attention.
She sidles away from the rest of the group and comes over to you. What is it?
Come take a look at this. And I'll lead her over to Drusilla, the saddlebags. Or Drusilla herself.
Van Richten's horse.
I've recently realized that he has a cover identity when he's here, and I didn't recognize it and for a while, but now I know. And I believe that he is the reason why our recent antics haven't drawn the devil to us yet. Those explosions to the north. What Danica was saying. Sounds like he's holding off Strahd's forces, but I don't know why he didn't take these items with them. And I'll kind of gesture to Saddleback so she can take a look.
Picks up the apparatus and she says,
Oh,
before he became a vampire hunter, Van Richten was a surgeon, a doctor. I've seen him use this before. She kind of like holds up the canister side
Mm-hmm.
and then the tube to administer his own blood after injury. Or put a potion into his veins to heal pains.
Mm-hmm.
So this, she holds up one of the vials. This must be his own blood. He always keeps some stored for the magical cold. He would not leave this behind. Not if he had a choice.
Aye. Well, I know that he was witness to in his disguise. The last time there was the only really recent attack that was done from the forces of evil on the east gate. He left for the north gate, and then since then, apparently north of here has been quite chaotic. But again, I don't know why he would leave this behind.
Oh, if anyone can weather the Strahd, it's the old man.
Aye.
Hopefully he's okay. We'll find him.
Do you think... What do you think? Do you think... Think we should try to head north and look for him, or take this distraction he's given us and try to push forward with these tasks we have?
As much as I would like to go find him, I can just imagine what he would say. If we go out into the woods and find him, he would say, Esmeralda, you idiot. Here I am holding the enemy's attention, and you go right into the trap. He would want us to finish our mission, I think.
Aye.
Despite how much I want to help him.
That's what I was thinking. I feel I need to be second guessing myself lately. I've made too many of the wrong choices, so. But I think we should use this chance to give us our best opportunity to finally end the devil.
Yes, I think you're right. We should hurry. We cannot wait long here. We should run to our next task.
Aye. Well, I'll kind of hold Drusilla's reins out to her. She'll be lonely in these stables.
True.
Maybe you should take her for our ride, or when we leave.
Best to keep this old bag in the family, I guess. He's had this horse for a long time. Probably his only true friend.
Aye.
He'll be alright. That old man, he always survives. He'll survive one more time.
I kind of eye the saddlebags full of all that medical shit again, and then I'll just say, I hope so. And then I'll walk out.
Team, find Nemi in an arm. You guys head to Belinsky's?
Yeah.
Alright. The inside of the store has completely transformed. There's still some
IKEA.
creepy toys, but they're off to the side now. And the rest of the entire store is filled with gizmos and gadgets, mechanical marvels, little tiny gear, walking ducks, and like trains that run themselves.
That's dope.
Just like funny little quirky things all around, like things that make bells and whistles and steam shooting up. As you enter the door, though, you do hear the familiar voice. Welcome to Belinsky's. Is no
It's no
fun.
fun.
Is no Linsky. Oh, my friend, you've returned.
Yeah, how's it goes?
It goes. Although I did burn off the eyebrow. Like points at one of his eyebrows, and it's just burned off. It's gone.
Well, that may
Oh,
not
what
look
happened
that
there?
good, but this whole store looks fantastic.
Thank you. What are you looking for? On the house from Blinsky to my #1 investor.
How's the project? What schematics have you come up with?
Many things. Yes, I can show you. First off, I have been using steam and magic and this black powder to make things move and to make things explode or make noise. It has been lots of fun. Your friend Danica come to me the other day and say, Blinsky, I need arm. Not much more besides that. But with Piddlewick here and we were able to make an arm.
Oh my god. Well, you want to know the reason why she asked? Move the.
Oh my goodness! Your arm is gone!
What? No.
Someone has taken it or it's fall off!
I didn't even see them take it.
This could work. Yes. So, Von Wierig's masterpiece works on a different combination of magic and science. If we're to attach the arm to you, you'll need to do some magic in order to make it so you can move the arm with your mind. But I think it will work. It's prototype, so we might have to touch up. It also might be a little long. I thought it was going to be for a bigger thing. I don't know why.
Well, as long as it doesn't explode with that powder you said you use.
No promise. He goes back into the workshop and comes out with a mechanical arm that joints the shoulder and opens and closes on the fingers. It is a little longer than your other arm, and it has like a strap that he can strap it onto you. Okay, hold still, my lion friend. This will probably hurt.
Whoa, where'd Kelvin go?
Where'd Calvin go?
Yeah.
Ghost.
Green screen?
Hold up. Let me reconnect.
Nani?
All right.
Hey.
There you go.
All right, Rin,
Seeing him.
refresh it.
Yeah.
I want it back. Hey. All right, Gucci.
Okay. Yes. So, I'm a little bit new at this, but I have schematics here. Give me one moment. And he like straps the strap to you, pulls it super tight, presses a couple things on the arm, and little tiny spikes clamp out and latch onto your flesh. It hurts.
Ah!
Then he
At
Gets
least it didn't
down.
explode.
and starts writing these magical runes around the edge of the stump. Okay. One moment. He goes out into the back and comes back with these big safety goggles on and some thick black rubber gloves.
Oh shit.
Okay. In theory, this should work and not explode.
I'll just look this way while you do that over there.
Yes, probably a good idea. Just in case. He chants for a second and does like a couple of hand movements and pushes a couple of things on the arm, and then will you make a constitution saving throw for me?
Factor in the +1.
Did you factor in the +1?
13.
You take 6 points of damage.
13, 14, 15. because
I'm not there.
he's in there. Oh, you're not? Oh,
Alright,
never mind.
you're not
Damn it! 6 points?
Just 6 points of damage.
Oh man, my
And
80.
It like explodes a little bit and latches onto you, and you feel like magical energy coursing, and then you can flex your fingers and move your arm.
Before that happens, I'll be like, I think something went wrong.
You have an arm.
Reward. Wow.
Whoa! A gigantic arm.
Yeah, it's a little long. The fingers are a little clunky. There's also not 5 fingers. There's only 4.
Oh,
Can I?
It opens and closes at command and moves with your own mind. It also operates as like a glove of missile snaring. You pull up that magical item.
Oh shit!
That's pretty cool.
Interesting.
But yes, I have lots of things. Like, for instance, this little box, if I press a button, it makes light. Pretty cool. This here is a chicken that I can put here, and it will walk around. But if you speak to it, hello chicken, then over here, if I press the button, even if I'm far away, someone else press the button, he yells at the chicken and it says, hello chicken. It says the same thing, right back to you. Pretty cool.
I'll take one
Also-
of those.
This cricket that I made makes chirping sound. He presses it, and it just says like a little chirp, chirp.
okay, those chickens could come in handy during a battle.
I have lots of them. You want chickens? How about 3? 3 chickens for you.
Okay.
They are very small, like about as big as your hand. And yeah, if you press the button and say something, and you can give it to someone else, or it'll walk on its own, and then you activate it again, and it will say whatever it did, or copy the noise.
That's cool.
They're walkie-talkies.
Yeah. Walkie chickens.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, I was thinking about making them go talk somewhere in order for somebody to think that we're over there.
That's all. I mean,
Like
walkie talkies.
But also-
That's dope.
I also made this bracelet where if I press, a bunch of like tools come out of the wrist. So I have all my tools right here. Little pliers, little tiny screwdriver, hammer. It's very useful. Press button, the tools go back in.
That's pretty cool.
Lots of people have been buying these things more than the toys, surprisingly enough, because the toys were great.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
#1 bestseller right now is this. He points to the Nemean dolls that he had left over, the voodoo dolls.
Oh.
Oh god.
Lots of people like these. They want to buy them, and they want more toys. The whole set of the people who saved Velaki from the Burgomaster.
Should make a doll out of each of us.
I have been working on it, although I will now have to adjust the doll of you.
Combo
because
pack.
you have different doll.
Version 2.0.
Yeah, that one's gonna be the vintage item.
So far, this is Rin, and he has like a little stuffed wolf.
That's dope.
This is
Aw,
Boneresk,
so
but
cute.
the horns are super dangerous, so no one can buy these ones yet because I make them too sharp. Which have like a little beefy looking like minotaur thing, but the horns are like nails.
Get tetanus.
And this is Tercor. And Tercor's is like super detailed, like fully posable metal
Oh wow.
figurine.
An All Might figurine.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's funny 'cause he's the one who like saved everybody. Well, we were just killing the dude.
Yeah. So his is like super in depth.
Yeah.
But I have the most of the lion since I had backstock from that, so lots of people buy.
Alright, let me get one of the wolves.
Okay, here you go.
Right,
Take
well,
one of my sister.
It's a little plushie.
Esmeralda and I walk in here now.
Yeah, you guys catch up.
Oh, wow, this place has changed. Blinsky.
Yes, my friend. You come for a toy for little boy or little girl? Oh, it's you. Hello.
I see you've been working hard, doing a lot.
Yes, yes. Great assistant. Even though I never found my monkey again, Middlewick has been a godsend. He knows a lot about his own inner workings. Kind of disturbing if you think about it.
Well, I had this idea. I don't know if you'd be able to do it, but if there'd be a way that you could have, I'll take my shield off my back. Say, the shield, but then be able to quickly have it remove itself and go back onto my back quickly.
Aw.
And perhaps it slides up,
Shield quickly.
or even some kind of
Come back,
quick
come
release.
I could figure something out. Truth is, my friend, I will let you on a little secret about the Blinsky. I am an artist. I'm very creative. And when I had the means and no direction, I was able to come up with lots of cool things. But when Gunther comes to me and says, Mr. Blinsky, I would like a plow that moves like this, you could not make it. Or when Nikolai said, hey, Blinsky, you have weapon that explodes like those explosions you keep accidentally doing in your shop. Could not figure it out. When I'm looking for something specific, it's too hard. If I do things at random, sometimes really cool shit comes out.
Yeah, it's all through inspiration then.
That's what I like to think.
I see.
It's the toy maker mind, you know? Make so many good toys for so long. Then you could just be creative and they just come flows out of your veins.
Right.
I will try this thing for you, but I just give you a disclaimer.
Well, it's worth a try, but I understand if you can't. It's fine.
Move from back to arm very quick. Shield. I have many thoughts, but I don't know. We shall see. Perhaps you would like this mechanical flower? If I press this here, pull the petals come out. Push the leaf back in, the petals go in. My genius amazes myself sometimes.
I'll have to pass, but I appreciate that.
Alright, we'll keep the flower.
Perhaps this will inspire you. Gives them 300 gold.
Oh, that reminds me. How much gold did you give him before?
That was a lot, right? It was like-
200 or something. It's like all my gold.
Yeah, you like dumped it on him.
Yeah.
I've been saving 10% of all the things I have been making. For you, my friend, I will set it aside. And when you are ready,
Okay.
you can come get as much of the money as you need, okay? Plus,
Alright.
whatever cool things you want from my stuff. Like, I made
Cool.
this little horse. It does not move. But you can attach the little man to the top, and you can take him off. Kids love it.
He doesn't want to be reminded about something else that has a horse. Slap in the face. Cool.
Cool. Anything else you guys want to talk to Blinsky about? Or any random assortment of his things that you want? Everyone want a copy of their action figure, I assume?
I already have one.
We'll get you updated version with the cool new Blinsky arm.
Well, think about it. Now you could sell the old one for more because it's the original.
Like, change the price?
Yes.
That is a good idea. You mean this whole time I could have been changing the prices from what I put them on first?
Yes. How much is this duck you're selling?
Well, I only put it for 5 silver, but lots of people have been buying it. If I
Oh.
change it from 5 silver to 1
Just
gold,
sell it to Rin for 5 gold.
Let's
Oh, the lady Rin Nirvalen, she can take anything she wants from the shop, no
thank
charge.
you.
Well, now you know, future references.
I'm gonna
Any
be
other
like,
customer.
with my wolf, like when you squeeze it, it squeaks.
No, it explodes. Don't squeeze it.
Yes, this cylinder I made, if you twist the bottom like this, like stinky smell. Sulfur and brimstone is terrible. Oh, not a lot of people buying this. I don't know why.
I see that. I'm look at it for a second. There's like a section in the shop that's like the blast zone.
He has like a little workshop in the back where he's been doing like the actual tinkering. This is like the storefront that you guys are in.
Nah, I'm just gonna go outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna smell it. I feel like the smell kind of reminds me of something. I'm gonna throw it in the sky
Okay.
and shoot it with firebolt.
Okay.
In the shop? No, you said
I'm
outside. right?
outside.
He went outside. Some passerbys are like,
Nothing happens.
I mean, it explodes in the air, yeah.
Yeah.
And then for a second, everything smells like nasty eggs,
Shit.
rotted eggs.
It's like a big
Basically,
explosion.
you just detonated like a mini stink bomb in the air.
Dope. I'll go back inside and be like, "Let me get a couple of those."
Okay, yeah, I have 3.
Let me get those.
Okay. It gives you 3 of the stink cylinders. Yeah, it just has like a little capsule on the bottom. You twist it, it releases the stink. You close it again, it stops.
Oh, poo booms. Coronavirus.
Corona. Right.
It travels through your mic
Corona.
to my ear to my system. Can you please wear a mask?
All right.
All those stupid web shows with people wearing masks and shit. Just fuck off.
I like the mask, dude. I want to buy like some cool ass samurai mask or some shit. I saw a dude in the store the other day who had the full Mandalorian getup.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, are you like a cosplayer or a street performer?" He's like, "Nah, man. Like, if I
Just
have to wear a
robbing the
mask,
store.
it might as well be cool." He's probably robbing the store.
Yeah.
Can't trust bounty hunters. Anyway, Blinsky happily goes back to work in his workshop.
Yeah.
Unless anybody else needs something.
We'll go outside and wait for y'all.
What is everybody
So
else
does
do?
this? So does this arm give me more range for attack? Oh, okay.
It's just slightly too long. It's not like it's like you have like one ape arm instead of
Gotcha.
a regular human arm or lion arm. You also can't make a claw attack from that arm because there's no claws. But you can, if you're not holding something, catch objects out of the air that people are shooting at you
Okay.
as a reaction.
Spells.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? I guess you guys weren't privy to the conversation between Esmeralda and Borashk, but the two of them look like, okay, so we're on a run.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys come out and play? We should hurry with our tasks ahead of us.
All right.
That disturbance that's been going on in the north. I'm pretty sure it's our master. He I guess is doing his part, and he's keeping the devil's attention as we are cutting off bits of his power. That's why we haven't run into him since his castle.
That would make sense. It's
We
a
don't
little
know-
strange that we've done so much and he hasn't acted upon it.
Exactly, especially with the beacon. I thought it was just because it was hollow ground, but
Did send us those coffins.
it seems that I don't really know why. I have a bad feeling about it, but Van Richten left his horse here, and with it, most of his medical supplies.
So he's on a suicide mission.
Maybe. More of the reason for us to hurry. And
Yeah,
do our
I'd rather
end.
not stick around and find out. So let's go.
All right. Well,
Where are we going?
to the west then.
Louise?
Let's get our horses and some carts. There seems to be a lot of carts outside.
We need to head to the winery. But on the way, we'll be stopped by Kresk and the Abbey. I guess this
Alright.
is where we'll
Part ways.
make our final offer to the abbot.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, the travel
leave.
to the city, the shopping, and talking to Danica and stuff didn't take too long. You're probably a decent ways into the afternoon
Mhm.
by the time you hit the road. You say you wanted to load up some carts and take them with?
Well, yeah. Because
Um,
we have how many horses?
We'll
You've got
have,
the two draft horses,
and now we have Pintia and Drusilla.
Cynthia, Drusilla, and then Rin can be a horse.
Oh, so we don't need the
Wait.
carts anymore.
You can take everybody.
Okay, cool.
Unless
Ring
there's
can
like
be
a
fucking vulture or whatever.
unless there's like a shipment of supplies, so we can take there on the way because we're already going.
And Kylosaurus.
Yeah, we guess we could ask if anyone wants to send anything.
Or a giant scorpion. They're not fast, but they're cool.
Yeah. I guess before we leave,
Right.
we'll ask Danica that if they had a shipment they were gonna send out that we could take for them.
I mean, yeah, we can definitely throw something together if you guys want to take it. If it's not going to slow you down too bad.
That should be good. Send whatever you need.
Okay.
Can I be like a vulture and like hold it with my claws, and then you guys just ride me?
Or
It's
we
like
don't use your wild
Package
shape
delivery
because we might need your wild shapes for
to fight.
no reason in particular.
But... okay. Riding horseback.
All right. Yeah, you guys can load up a bunch of like food stuff and building supplies for the winery because I have to fix up stuff after the attacks. And hit the road. The wagons will slow you down a bit. Because last time it was what, like a day and a half,
Yeah.
2 days
we were
to
hauling ass.
Kresk. Hauling ass. Yeah, it'll probably take like closer to 3.
Damn, that's a lot.
If you're dragging a bunch of wagons behind.
Thought it was just one.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's what
Ericor's like, I don't give a shit, bro.
it is what it is.
All right. Well, if you guys are okay with it,
All right, yeah, with the thing in tow, you can get probably to the crossroads here. Honestly, it's just the one wagon. You camp there off the road in the woods. That night you do hear a lot of howling of wolves. But other than that, you are unmolested on your journey. And then, did you want to peel south to the winery first and Yester Hill? Or did you want to go straight to Kresk first?
well, Kresk is on the way.
No,
sort of.
this is the
No,
cutoff
if I
right here.
can,
This is the fork right here. So we can go to Kresk first, or we can go to the winery first.
Yeah,
go
but
the
then
winery.
to the temple, it's this path.
Yeah. The wolf hunters come with us for this?
Oh, did you want the wolf hunters? They were going to take you to the temple, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I
yeah,
know-
and my clan, right?
Yeah, because the temple's through here, right?
yeah.
We gotta get those guys first before we go.
Well, we left.
They'll probably hop in the wagon then and help you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
The
guess
two
wolf
wolf
hunters
hunters with you.
will come with us then.
They while you were talking
And
about
I know.
skin stuff, they were gathering supplies. So they have like a bunch of fur coats and hats and
Sick.
sleeping furs and
Yeah, so we need the cart anyway.
tents.
That's good.
Cool.
Yeah, well, we can always send to your to Casimir to have him meet us at the crossroads or something on the way back from.
Oh, yeah.
Kresk.
Or we
let's
send
do
them
that.
the horse and the wagon, and we book it to Kresk. So by the time we're coming back from Kresk, they meet us.
That's true because
Going
they're already well acquainted with Danica and all them. So yeah.
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 That's a good idea.
Okay. So
That way we can
instead
make it
of
yeah.
you guys taking the wagon,
Yeah.
you leave the wagon with the wolf hunters and Casimir, and the 3 of them, head straight to the winery,
Yeah.
the slow way, and you guys just book it to Kresk.
Yep.
Yeah. So that you'll probably get there a little faster then.
So basically, okay. So basically, we're retconning that before we left Valaki. We went down to Casimir, picked him up.
Yeah, or just send him a message or a sending.
Yeah, and then so then him and the wolf hunters took the cart, and then we just bounced.
We had to get those stones though.
Yes, and those are at the winery.
That's true. We can come back down though after.
You can meet him up there if you're still alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it'll be about the same amount of time. Because I'll get there like a day after. Well, basically we'll get there a whole day early, so. The Kresk a whole day
And then
early.
we
Yeah, you
help
guys could probably
at
reach
for a little
Kresk.
bit.
the walls of Kresk by nightfall then, instead of having to rest on the road and then head there the next day.
Alright. Full send.
Normally they don't let people in after nightfall, like you know, but the burgomaster recognizes you and lets you right in. And offers up his house as well for you guys to stay. Kresk has definitely changed a little bit from the dour, standoffish group to a little bit more of a diverse spot. You can see like them reaching out to Vallaki has already kind of changed the dynamic of the town. Well, everyone's still pretty tight knit and helping each other out. They're not as like closed off.
That's good.
You guys want to try to go up the hill to the Abbey tonight? Wait till the morning.
Did you guys use anything? Use your stuff at all?
I only use 1 level 3 spell. That's it.
And if we're in wild shapes,
And one of her wild shapes to get to Vallaki.
to get to right. I was gonna say I think maybe she used one.
But that was it. And I'm only down like 6 hit points.
Well,
so.
to you. We could.
Good berry spell too.
Yeah, we could rest, change your spell lists. 3 of us. Get your 3rd level spell slot back. Heal and then go in the morning. Or we can yellow his ass now, but we don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I guess we could rest.
We could rest here and try to do some sendings, or if you want.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, we'll take it.
We are fighting like it.
Yeah.
I feel like I need my Pegasus.
Well,
Can stop by the Amber Temple first.
we're already committed. We're already in Kresk, bro.
There's,
Get your
ways ways.
Pegasus, then come back.
Just rip off his wings and then take that. Fucking. All right, we'll take you up on your own. Burgomaster.
Probably gonna be a long fight.
Stay at his house.
Fight all his and shit.
Are you gonna try to contact Arena tonight?
Well, I told Danica to let me know whenever he was out of the castle.
Yeah, Strahd leaving.
How many uses do you have?
2.
I know he might block it, but I guess try reaching out to the Slayer.
What do you want me to say?
What Esmeralda said about him is that he just has a ring that
Oh,
does
that's
that.
right. Yeah. Auto blocks.
So just no one can reach out to him. It's an auto block, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Keep everyone out of his mind.
Never mind then.
You want me to say anything to anybody?
Nope. Oh, I don't know.
You can risk it, yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing then. You do what you want. I'm gonna make sure
I'll wait on it.
my spell list is Gucci, which is
I don't want
changed.
I don't want your master's work to go to waste if I say something and he's on us.
Very well.
So I'm just gonna weapon bond to Thimdle's hammer.
Okay. Okay.
Anything I can cast for any reason? Nope. Wait, how long was the last? Sure. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so I'm going to use extended spell on a 4th level aid. So that's going to change it from 8 hours to 16 hours duration.
Yeesh.
Right before I go to sleep. And I will pick myself, Namian, and Thurkor. So
Is it still 5 at a higher level spell? Or is it
no, it's higher.
15?
So it's 15. So it increases your max HP to 15, or by 15.
By 15, yeah.
For 16 hours, because I extended spelled it. So basically it'll last 8 hours after we wake up.
Yeah.
Now, but since you're affected by an aid, you can't be affected by another aid until that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a Gucci one. So I did that, and then anything else shenanigans I can pull? I don't think so. I guess it. Yeah. So that's what I did. And then go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, you guys come to being well rested and ready for the day.
Cool. So we still have 8 more hours still of our Omega health.
Was it short or long?
Long rest. So
Long
You
rest.
can get basically all your stuff
Get
back.
everything back.
You're dying, bro.
Yeah.
Where are those cough drops at? I know.
All right, well, I got my combat list good. I'm ready to go, just in case shit goes down.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm. As we're heading up the trail, I kind of saddle up to you, Nimin, as we're heading up. I'm gonna ask you. Explain the parameters of your mission.
From Palor, he said the mission was to find and defeat fallen angel. Where is it?
Did he give you a reason why, or are you sure it came from him? You and I both have been come to realize that we have been misled before. Well, more so you, and more so that I was misleading myself.
I honestly don't know why. He took me in. He taught me his ways, and he just said he had a special mission for me. I had to find him, kill him before it's too late. That's all he said. Don't know what before it's too late actually means, but it just feels right.
And you still feel this way even after everything that happened with the beacon?
I don't know. And can I roll to see if I can?
Yeah. You want to reach out to Palor?
Yeah.
So it's a D100.
100.
Yeah, and you need to get 25 or lower to connect with him. So like, right now you're reaching out to him, but you can't break the mists. And you're kind of stressed and stuff too. Like it's hard to find that calm peace of mind you had, like by the pool when you did reach him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coronavirus.
Too late. She's already infected. But no, yeah, you can't get a hold of him. Gods are tricky like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd come to realize that My path was one not meant for, supposedly, not meant for vengeance, but for justice.
I never really had a specific goal besides survive.
Aye. Well, I'm almost opposite of you, my friend. I had a very specific goal. And in a way, I did achieve it. But I also did strayed from and acted in a way that I am not sure I would like my family to see me as. So I hope what we're doing, whatever happens today, is happening for the right reason.
I do too. I'm not one to have a family like you. I'm not used to being close to anybody as I have been with you guys. But I've always just done what I've been instructed to do. And even then I ended up in a bad place where I met the lovely Strahd. And we all know how that went.
Right?
How did you end up in that place?
I have no idea. I woke up one day, and next thing you know, I was getting strapped down to a chair.
Why were they torturing you?
It's a great question. I ask myself that all the time.
Well, regardless of what happens, and even if I don't really agree, I already swore to you before. I'll say it again that I consider you and all of you really as comrades, and I'll fight with you.
Would I be able to
You have my vote for it.
do something to see how he would
My
feel?
Insight check?
Hmm?
You trying to do?
Just figure out if, I guess, Nemian still thinks it's the right thing. Because I, as a player, don't know.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you roll an insight check?
And my
Gut
bow.
feeling about your dreams.
+7.
15?
15, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like there's the visions that
15,
you got.
17 with Borash.
Oh yeah. Well, now
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
you
check.
guys are literally.
That's
Well,
what-
that's a saving throw.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it
That's
was
why
okay.
there's
Not an
never
ability
for
score.
saves, yeah.
But
Gotcha.
could guidance you. This would be a moment where you could be like, 1 second, let me think about it, and he'd be like, here you go.
Yeah,
about it,
like do it
bitch.
yourself, yeah. It's like kind of like praying. You're like you're guidancing yourself.
Literally,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15's enough though. So you do get the sense that the visions that you got from before were not tinged at all by Mati Khan. And they felt very different. As like Mati Khan was like very in your face and like, here I am, do this, do this, do this. These visions were a lot more vague and a lot more like ethereal.
Okay.
Well,
You guys get up to the Abbey, and the two guards are there again. And they like pop to attention, like, "Whoa, back? What are you doing here?"
I believe the abbot should be expecting us.
Big Freak will take you to the Abbot. And they hobble you through that same cold courtyard you were in before. Back to the big dining room that you guys were in where you saw the Abbot before. Let me pull it up. Bit of a fixer-upper. looks good too. And two. Some tokens for you.
I forgot how massive this place was.
Oh, you're gigantic. Siegfried takes you back to that main ballroom you guys came to before. Inside, you find Vasilka and the abbot dancing. And it hangs out in the doorway. And they're waltzing. He's teaching Vasilka how to waltz. The music kind of cuts off and he stops. The one you saw from upstairs, Cloven, is here, playing his harp. Or remember the guy who's always drunk?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cloven Bellevue.
He's like Cloven Bellevue is like in this corner playing his harp. He stops the music as you guys come in. The abbot stops dancing with Vasilka, gives her a little bow. She gives him a little bow and a smile. Welcome, my friends. You've returned.
Nice to see you again. I was
You
gonna ask
brought
you
me some good news and some troubling news. What were you gonna ask me?
how this trinket thing works. I'll pull it out, and I'll walk over to him.
Quite simple, really. This is bonded to me, and so I can find it wherever I need to. Like a locate object spell. So if you, as long as it's on your person, I could find you where you were. I was actually just planning to head out and find you.
Guess we beat you to it.
Guess so. Mishka said that you have misplaced Mark IV. One that actually has Tatiana's soul.
Yeah. Kind of.
Kind of.
I mean, we all know where she is. She's safe.
She?
Yeah.
My spy in the castle says that she is there with the devil.
Aye.
Pretty safe.
If I recall, you yourself suggested that'd be good for her to be there. Regain her soul's memories, I believe.
It's true. That was my hope to encourage her to do there, but what Iris has been telling me is that she's willful, she's not interested in Strahd. She tried to escape. This is going to cause some problems with relations.
She's been gathering information for us, acting like she's trying to escape.
Just giving us
Roll a
the best-
deception check.
She's been giving us a best fighting chance we'll
Plus
ever
4,
have.
plus 3.
What's the +3 and the +4 for?
Plus 4 for my deception, plus the 1, and yeah, I guess that's it. Not Boreshka's.
It's not a saving throw, so.
No. So plus 4. 18.
18. would much prefer it if you told me the truth, Nimian. Lost her, didn't you?
I mean,
Is the most valuable asset we have in our fight. Handled her. Handed her right over to our enemy.
most valuable asset we have is us over here.
Not so sure about that anymore. If you couldn't even hold on to this girl, keep her hidden. I think what would be best for a fight is if you were to hand over the magical weapons or items you've received during your travels here to me, and I will take them and go to the castle myself. If I can't slip past Strahd's forces and extract the soul and place it in Basilka here.
Why go through all that trouble when you just come with us in our final raid against the devil?
Well, I don't trust you.
We are learning his weaknesses. We are an active threat to where he himself is wary enough to come and snatch her away from us in person. You say we lost her. You say we lost her, but he himself came and took her. Didn't send minions. He recognized our power enough to bring himself.
Yet he left you alive, which means he didn't think you much of a threat, huh?
And yet, in all his time, he hasn't shown up here and bothered you.
That's because I play this smart. I stay under the radar. Sure, he doesn't really know what I'm up to over here, and I don't make any outward moves against him till I'm ready.
I don't think you're
up to anything. You gotta lighten up a little bit and trust us, and they'll pat him in the back, like. And when I do that, inflicting wounds.
You want to roll for initiative?
Yep.
That's.
Oh boy.
Over
Sounds like
Wow. And I'm
Disney
right there,
type
and I'll go
shit.
last.
This will be the surprise round kind of thing, so we were saying before, we're fixing that so that it actually happens and we'll know who's surprised, who's not.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought I rolled a D100.
Oh, nice. 17. That one's actually pretty high up there. That's good.
Yay. That one's not going last again.
Took that spot from
Oh yeah, you're going dead last.
him.
I think the problem is that everyone is looking at you and you're talking.
Mhm.
As you go to cast a spell, kicks off everything. The only people that are really surprised are the two mongrel folk who are like, "What the fuck is happening?" Other than that, let's do the cloak version of this. Inflicting wounds. Theracor immediately sees what you're going to do. With his super high perception. So he'll go first in the initiative order. He's like, oh shit.
Alright.
It's about to start. And these two are surprised. Than that.
All right. So shall I go first?
You're up.
I will summon beasts.
Hey.
Hey! What are you summoning? Beast boy? Beast of the land?
It says
Beast of the
whatever
air?
is with the environment. So whatever's like mountain,
You
bear.
choose which one you want: a beast of the land, a beast of the air, or a beast of the sea, right? Or the beast of the ocean.
We'll do. Beast of the air.
Beast of the air. Last time too. Get you a beast of the air. I feel no different. Here you go. You control of this. Place it. You can summon it up to what, 30 feet from you or something?
Yeah,
What does it say on your spell range?
90.
90 feet. You can summon it up to 90 feet around you. So where do you want it to pop in?
Um, is this the entire map of basically people we have to worry about?
This is the room you are in, yes. This is the big ballroom
Okay.
with the dining room table. If you go outside, we can go back to the bigger map. This one's just actually to scale, so it'll be a little easier to move around.
Okay.
It's closer up.
Well, we'll just keep it here for
Okay, just bring it right next to you.
And
Bonus
then
action, movement.
Misty step to this.
That is the landing that goes down to the cellar.
Oh,
You'll
it goes
lose
down.
visibility
Oh.
if you end that landing. This is the one that goes up to the bell tower.
Okay. So right here.
Okay, cool. Teleport away. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. The abbot kind of like puts his hand in front of your wrist, Nimian, as you're like bringing it down to cast the spell. Looks over your shoulder at Siegfried and says, "Siegfried, touch the Mark 1." Extends out his hand, and a spectral mace appears into his hand, made out of like rainbow light, and then solidifies into a white rod. And then he attacks you, Nimian. Wherever you are.
He attacks you.
He attacks you. He brings his mace down on you to strike you in the face, and you block it with your new mechanical arm. Immediately takes 5 cold damage.
Sick.
Swings it up again to hit you in the stomach, and it bounces off your armor. You block both of his attacks.
Fuck
he takes
yeah.
10 cold damage.
Nice.
And he's bloody.
He's about to die. Did it. He looks completely shocked that you were able to stop his attacks. And it's like...
Nani?
Alvin, you're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna pee. Wait.
Yeah. I'm thinking how I want to do this. How I want to do this. Third level spell slot will be this. Third level spell slot gives me 2 smites that are third level. Mark 4. Then all the shit to use. don't know what his AC is.
Yet.
Yeah. Should I go with the
I
shield?
wonder,
Should I go with the shield or not the shield? That's the question.
I wonder if he did this out of game enough to where his AC is high, but not as high as
Yeah.
it should have been.
Like when we're supposed to fight him? I don't know.
Probably want the shield.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I won't need the shield or not. I can always switch to it later. I think I'll just play it safe for now and not use it. Or I won't play it safe. I'll be aggressive. Yeah, so I'm going to bonus action cast.
Does War Priest work with Booming Blade, by the way?
No.
Both
Okay.
bonus
You have to
actions.
use the attack action.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, Booming Blade is the action one, but it's a spell. So I'm going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon as a 4th level spell. And place it here. And then I will pull the Volt Saber from my back and walk up.
replacing it.
Right there. Or right here, actually, is fine. I'm about to walk through.
I can control this.
And it is in the shape now of I don't know, I guess more like a silver, like a giant silvered.
Version of it.
Yeah, basically it's like a
Still
giant.
want,
What's
still
up?
want the fire look. Can it just would come in as like a white,
Yeah, like white flame.
dark white flame? Yeah.
Yeah, but a bit of a Bahamut feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like holy radiance, and there's like the cross guard is like a dragon with its wings outstretched.
Mhm.
So it appears in the air. It'll attack him as it appears. So that's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. That's gonna be. And it's gonna be 5 force damage.
Okay.
And then I will attack him with my weapon. So, with advantage. So that's going to be 27 to hit.
27 hits.
And that's. So 9 plus 7. So 16 slashing magical.
Okay. 16 slashing.
And then attack again. Oh, pause for effect. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then 28 to hit.
20 hits.
Reroll that. And then, 16 slashing magical again. So 32 total.
16 slashing again. Okay.
And that was my turn.
Esmeralda looks at you guys. She's like, "You're attacking the holy man because he's evil, right?" I've
Yes.
never been here before.
He is.
Should I attack the monsters? He points at the mongrel folk.
No.
Only if they attack us. This one is twisted.
Come to this side and attack him. So.
Freddy was told specifically in his like vision,
Dream.
like before it's too late to stop the angel or whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder if extracting Irina's soul would be like some catastrophic thing that would happen, and that's why.
So you pop behind the abbot, summon the floating white sword, slashes him from one side, and you bring your great sword down twice, and both of them catch him. He's just wearing his robes, and so each of your hits slashes through robe, exposing like a perfectly muscular form below, like if you made a statue of a person, like a
Yeah.
Greek statue. Blades are hitting, and the magic you can see is leaving marks, but he's not bloodied yet. Even though he doesn't seem to be wearing armor, he seems pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
Esmeralda pops at the other side, swings her short sword off her belt, and draws her rapier and just attacks him 3 times. Flex the short sword on the last go. The rapier does bite deep into there and slashes up the robe some more. This Mongol folk by the door, the one he spoke to, runs outside.
Here comes friends.
See that big thing.
This one screams.
The one in the corner.
Yeah, and starts running for the stairs to the bell tower, clutching his harp.
Aw, Cloven.
Oh yeah, you're up.
What's going on?
What are we doing?
Sorry, I'm looking at.
Oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Shush. How many? I cast it as a 5th level. I get what?
You get the double or whatever. So if you pick a challenge rating quarter or 4th, then yeah, it's like
Yeah.
16. But
So
you also could do like just double of like the stronger things too.
Like a different animal.
Yeah, like
Like
that.
what did you get before? You got 2 bears.
You got elementals
4
in
bears.
that one fight. So remember you got that one big ass elemental. You can get like 2 of those.
Oh, the elemental spell is different. It's not the conjure animals.
Oh, it's everything. Okay, never mind.
That's conjure minor elementals, which you also still can do.
Yeah. Let's 4th level. Yeah.
Want polar bear, or do I want king wolf?
Don't know.
Well, because he's gonna go get those monsters, and there's a lot of them, aren't there? There's like a shit ton in those rooms.
Yeah, but a lot of them are like crazy. So there's probably only like a couple that would actually like are coherent to fight. But
The abbot said, "Go get the Mark 1."
yeah, he mentioned specifically that one big one that like fucks them
one?
all up.
Okay, so then I should do
The undead thing.
2 big animals. Let's bring in 2 giant direwolves, and then I will turn into a wolf. Direwolf.
Dire wolves, you said?
Yeah, so we could do 2 direwolves, and then I could turn into one also. So we'll have 3 direwolves against it.
Did you already get 2 direwolves? The
I don't
direwolves
think
CR1, right?
You're not.
Oh,
Are you casting
oh,
it
you're
at the
not-
higher level or just the same?
You're using a 3rd level?
3rd level?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll cast it as a 3rd level now. Because I get 2 there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just cast it.
Right.
And then... Oh, shade.
Where do you want them to appear?
Oh. Where did they go get this? Here?
They ran out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the door.
Okay, so
Want one of
pull
them to
two.
chase after that guy?
Yeah. Mm,
Both of them, or just one?
let's do both of them, and then I will go to attack. The angel dude. His name.
You cast a spell this turn, so you can't attack, but you can definitely move into position.
Yeah.
2 wolves book it out the door after that guy who just left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here. Okay. And pass turn.
Okay. Add this dire wolves to the initiative after you really quick.
Would they catch up to the guy since they're fast as fuck?
They are very fast.
Faster.
They probably will.
Yeah, there's 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vasilka sees you guys attacking the abbot, starts freaking out, and then tries to say something, but just like
So much for speaking.
she starts screaming, panicking, and runs at you, Calvin.
Mm-hmm.
Attacks you. She's not. It's more of like a frantic swinging of her arms.
Yeah.
She's not armed. She doesn't have any weapons. You have your greatsword out, right? No shield, so you're at
17.
17. First one catches you off guard, and she just gets you right on the side of the head.
Mm-hmm.
14 damage.
Wow.
She is weirdly strong because she looks exactly like Irina.
Yeah.
She's got like skinny wrists, like pretty aquiline features, whatever, and then her fist hits you, and you're like, "Oh fuck!"
Just stitched up.
Mm-hmm.
Close, you can see that her eyes aren't actually green. One of them is a green, and the other one's hazel.
Mm-hmm.
She brings her other hand at you, but this time you're ready for it, and you like dodge out of the way and glance it off your armor on your shoulder. Alright, ready. I've come to you.
Thank God. All right.
You're 4 on initiative.
All right. Jesus Christ. Let's see if I do all this in order. Okay. I guess I'll Booming Blade.
Okay. So, Booming Blade, make an attack action
Well,
while you cast the spell.
Plus 9. So 19.
That's annoying. 1 second. The new features is that, like, if you double click the chat by accident, it opens it as another window.
oh.
Like, oh, great. And I can't put it back without resetting the whole thing, so I'll just have a floating chat window now. Alright, sorry. So you got
20.
9 to this hit, so 20. 20 hits.
Okay. So I'm going to do that, and it's going to be 1d8
Speed.
plus 6. So 10 plus my 2 for fighting style. So 12.
12 damage.
Mm-hmm. I am going to
Magic
cast
bludgeoning damage.
Spirit Weapon.
Okay.
So I get attacked with that.
Shoot another spirit weapon. Make it so you can control this one.
20. Okay, plus 6. So that probably doesn't hit. 9.
The chat. Oh, great. Here we go. It also defaults to it so I can't see the last roll.
It was 3.
Very annoying. But it's like for
3
some
plus-
reason it's cutting off the last roll
Oh, that's weird.
on this weird like window that I opened up. Make it smaller. Oh, this is annoying. There we go.
Oh, it has
Alright, sorry.
advantage. It rolls with advantage too, right?
Yes, he's flanked.
Yep. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, 9 for both. All right,
That's your regular attack, or is that your spirit weapon?
that was a spirit weapon. I
Oh,
did
gotcha.
12 with
I don't
the
think the
booming
spirit
blade.
weapons advantage.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was asking. But it was 3 regardless.
Either way, it misses. Either yeah.
Wait, yeah. So
But
it was
you're-
10, and then actually I forgot for booming blade. It also does 1d8. So
When he moves, or does it do it when he hits?
It's
when you
both.
hit and when he moves.
So it's 4 more on hit thunder, and then
Yeah.
and
So
then
4 thunder.
if he moves, he'll take 2d8 thunder. Doesn't count teleporting though.
Does it? Pull up the spell.
Yeah, because it scales up. So since canter scaled up, it's 1d8 hit, 2d8 move. But teleporting is fine, and it has to be moving at will.
If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before, then the target takes 2d8.
So this is your an additional 4.
Additional thunder, yeah, 4.
Oh, we are back to the top of the order.
No, we are not.
Joey,
No, we
you
are
got
not.
anything else to do?
I'm
Alright,
going
you-
to
your
action
bonus action
surge.
and your action. Okay.
Action surge for another hammer. So a lot. 17. I mean 27.
It hits.
Okay. Plus 6. So 8. 9, 10. So 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna War Priest.
We still attack again. We have extra attack
Hmm?
now.
2 attacks now, right? Because you're at fighter 5.
Yeah, so you can attack again.
2 attacks plus your war priest.
Oh, it is
will
2
activate.
attacks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can either war priest or attack with your spirit weapon.
I'm gonna attack.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'll attack
you get the second
twice
attack.
then.
You get the second attack regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, now you can always attack twice if you're just attacking.
So 13 for that second one.
Is a miss.
Okay. So I'm gonna War Priest. A lot again.
That one hits.
11.
1 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Anything else?
No, you should be out.
I'll save the. I'll save. No, I have one more War Priest.
Well, I mean,
but I'll
you
save
have no more actions. I'm saying.
Just wondering if you wanted to move. Alright, back to the top of the order with Joey. It's like, yeah, you summon your weapon, it attacks him, and you hit him with your hammer. Try again, and he blocks it. And then you try a third time and catch him again. Just like surrounded on all sides, taking all these hits. Most of his robes are just like tatters now, and they're falling off of him.
Oh yeah, and that miss, it could attack because advantage. Whatever.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll advantage the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't roll with
Nope.
advantage the whole time.
You gotta remember that. I'm gonna
Noob.
remember it for you.
Yeah, I'm just whatever.
He's new to the fighting
Joseph.
ways.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bro, y'all fighters are just always beat attack. AB8.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah. Like, what do I do with all these swings?
Yeah, I know. Too many swings, not enough spells.
Joey up, right?
Yeah, Joey's up.
So is this our
Those two bubbles.
Mark One's coming,
Yeah, probably.
and this is our only guy we have to worry about?
As we know for now.
Wait, she attacking too?
I mean, she swung at me.
She freaked out and attacked Calvin after you guys attacked the abbot.
Okay. Well, I will attack her.
Point
21 hits. Sorry, this is on its own window now, and I can't make it go back. Alright, pain in the ass. Gotta call him out. 6 damage.
Yeah, that's a sneak attack, and this will be
11 damage.
Planar Warrior.
Ooh, max. So 19.
Mm-hmm.
Force.
Okay. You launch an arrow and it sticks right into her. And she looks around, kind of confused. Pulls it out. Second
Another
attack.
Damn.
I roll 20.
Yeah, you rolled a d8.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, you rolled the 8. There you go. That hits. Eight more damage. Alright. Do anything else? You want to move?
I'll move to here.
Perfect. The abbot sheds what's left of his robes. Shakes his head at you guys. I try and I try. Fix the problems for you mortals. This is what you want. Right. Right. He places his hands on himself, and holy energy starts radiating from his palms. And you feel him like get a little more revitalized. As he does so, pulses of that energy come off of him, dealing 7 points of radiant damage to all of you who are next to him. That's everyone except for Freddy.
And me?
Oh, sorry, everyone except for Joey.
Yeah, I was okay.
Like, actually, Freddy's right next to him, so it's the other way.
Yeah. You looked away.
He shrugs his shoulders, bends his head, and then spectral angel wings appear behind his back. They just burst out of his shoulder blades, and then solidify into white feathered wings. And then he shoots up to the high ceiling, 50 feet in the air, provoking opportunity attacks from all of you.
Cool. We'll take him.
So does he still take the
And the thunder damage. He just takes that, but you also get an opportunity attack, I think, right? Unless you've used your reaction.
so 2d8?
26 to hit.
Hit.
5 thunder.
5 thunder.
Reroll 6, 13 slashing magical.
13 slashing.
We roll for
I roll an attack of opportunity.
okay. +9.
So 16.
Sure.
It's a miss.
Numbers. Interesting.
Rin would attack too, right?
Rin would attack too. Where is Rin?
Do we roll for the blades? Do they
so.
count?
I don't think so, because we have to use our reaction. I'd assume they'd work like I would assume they would work similar to a Echo Knight. So we use our reaction for ourselves already.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's a good. I was gonna say, it seems like you're controlling them, so
Yeah, they're not. They're
attack
not,
from yourself or from the blade.
They're not
but-
sentient. We control them.
Well, yeah, but when we're unconscious, they still attack. It's
Right, that's true.
It's our-
Yeah.
it's our
It's kind of
That's why-
our own home ruling because we just
Yeah,
don't know if
yeah.
it would.
yeah,
Right.
'cause they don't
makes sense.
participate, yeah.
Just waiting on Rin.
Oh, does my bird go?
Oh yeah, it would have it would have its turn after you. Yeah. Does the bird have flyby? The land animal or the air animal bird?
What does it say, Joey?
I'm pretty sure we did say that it did.
Let me see.
Oh, it'll say in its stats too on the spell.
Was it summon beast? It's kind of poopy if it doesn't.
My description doesn't. You have to look it up.
It's beast of the air flyby. Yeah, it does. It do. That's good. It'd be shit if it didn't. Spell level was what, level 2? So that makes one attack.
Well, he is 50 feet up, right at the top of that that high ceiling. Those flies.
13 AC.
He's gonna fly.
10 HP. Oh shit, he's a
3
coming.
feet this way. Over to you, Kor. Holding out his hands like this, with his mace is in one hand, but his hands are out like this, like, please be reasonable. Know that I have the best chance. Stand down, drop all your weapons, and I will leave you to finish out the rest of your mortal lives in peace.
Why don't you just join us for the final battle?
I don't think you're capable. You would weigh me down. And Kor, stop putting holes in Vasilka. Need her intact. I guess Rin's not going to use her reaction. And your Griffin took
Yeah,
the defense
sorry,
reaction.
I got a check from the VA, but I haven't finished my VA stuff, and it's a little spicy.
Yeah.
Was your back pay shit?
I guess,
Oh.
but they haven't given me my percentage yet. I'm
It
still
says-
waiting,
Well,
unless they already did. But
don't look a gift horse in the mouth, bro.
hey, I'm gonna go catch the shit.
It is what it is.
hmm
It just says like compensation
Yeah, so
from
it
getting
looks
scam?
legit. No, it's legit.
It should say the percentage in there, then, shouldn't it?
No, it's literally just this. And it says void after a year. And to enroll in direct deposit.
Well, guess you know what you're doing later.
I guess we're eating steak and lobster, boys, after this Strahd kill.
Calvin, how many Domino's pizzas you want?
Yeah, for real. I need to file off all my bullshit.
How much plat do you want for
All
working?
right, this time you're gonna tutorial me how to do all that shit because I haven't done any of that.
Yeah. I barely know what the fuck.
Well, you did it and it worked, so
Yeah, I guess.
you're gonna walk me through it after this.
Although you wouldn't get a back pay yet, because
Yeah, I know.
you're past your
'Cause
fucking
I'm
year.
'cause I'm a dumbass. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, anyway. Hey, roll an attack.
Mass
Oh,
resolves.
right.
Abbott,
Get an attack of
as
opportunity.
Boris said.
Just roll regular attack at Direwolf.
What happened to the
Roll on attack.
Flew away. That's why you get an attack.
Yeah, he flew up in the sky, so you like swipe at him as he's going. So do 20 plus
Just as
5.
Boris said, we can work together
20 plus 5.
and defeat him.
17.
17 misses.
Goddamn.
Cool.
Interesting.
Sorry, but I can't trust you. How do I know at any moment you won't just backstab me like you're doing right now?
We'll come down and find out.
Borash, you're up.
So I have to roll. I guess I will take this chance to I'm gonna move. Or she can attack me if she wants. 5, 10, 15. Oh. 15. 20. 25. 30.
He does swing a fist at you again
Okay.
as you go by. Hitting you.
Oh, God.
Or 17 bludgeoning damage.
She's a strong girl. Alright.
As you go by, she just screams again. She's like, ah! Slugs you right in the back of your shoulder, and you're like, oh!
Alright, I'm going to. As an action, you use Channel Divinity and use Sacred Weapon. So as an action, I imbue a weapon I'm holding with positive energy. So for the next 1 minute, I add my charisma modifier to the attack rolls made with that weapon.
Nice.
It emits bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light in another 20. If it wasn't already magical, it becomes magical, but it already is. So yeah, so now it's a bright light shining from my sword, and it's gleaming with the. Basically, it lights with white fire, with that like silver fire. So that's my action, and then bonus action, I'm gonna quicken spell Bless. Choosing myself, Rin, and and Therkor. So you guys have Bless on you. So basically, whenever you roll an attack to hit, or make a save, you add a d4.
Oh, nice. Cool.
So I'm concentrating on that. So you guys all have Bless on you. You got that, yeah. So just remember that. I'll probably remind you. And yeah, that was my bonus. That was my action and my move. So I'm chilling.
Esmeralda's like, why they always run away? Hate. She like sheaths her sword, and throws a firebolt at him.
Yeah.
It misses. It glances off the side of the wall there.
Yeah.
This guy runs for the stairs, cowering, holding his heart. Claudia, you are up.
Part of why I picked you, Joey, is to help your concentration checks to maintain your beast.
Oh yeah.
Homeboy is in the air.
He's in the air.
Should I?
He's 50 feet in the air, right?
I mean, should I lose this wild shape and
He's
turn
only,
into a vulture?
35 feet above the stairs.
Mhm.
But yeah, he's 50 feet. Very near the ceiling.
Well, there's this chick's on the ground. If you want to attack her, there's shit going on outside. It's up to you, really.
I guess I'll attack the chick.
Yeah, that's up to you if you want to. I don't really want to, so that's why I'd kind of been letting her hit me, but that's just me.
Let me see if I can just get rid of it.
Seems mostly confused and scared.
Yeah, I mean, she's basically
She's like a giant toddler. Freakishly strong.
yeah. Kind of feel bad for her,
That's
you
the
know.
thing is that like if I go after the other dude with flying, I lose one wild shape basically.
Oh, if you like try to swap it out, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attack her. I'm just saying, like that's what you the sense you get from her that she's like panicking, like people are attacking my dad. I don't know what's going on. I'm a kid, but I'm also freakishly strong and fully grown.
Yeah.
I guess.
You can maybe try to hold her down, or you can just take a defensive action since you don't know what to do. That way, if you do get attacked by anything, they attack with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I try to hold her down?
Basically, just try to grapple her.
Then an attack roll.
Well, it's strength, so it's like the same thing, right?
The strength thing, yeah.
Strength.
Tested strength check.
Strength is
+5.
+3 or +5?
Whatever your wolf's is.
It's the SDR, right?
Yeah.
So +3 because it says you're not proficient.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Wow. That's like,
Wait, am I supposed to roll the D4 now?
yeah, you can.
Wait,
Well, no, that's what checks. So it's only saves and attack rolls. This is an attack
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't hold her down for shit. I'm just gonna move.
You run over and like go to latch onto her with your wolf mouth and like hold her down, put your paws on her, and she just like shoves you off, and you're like, and like she is deceptively strong. So think about her wiry limbs hold a lot of power behind them.
The strength of the undead.
I guess I'll move away then.
Not undead.
All right.
You will take an attack of opportunity if you do that.
Oh, never mind.
Did she not read
That's
read as undead last time I was in here? Because I'm pretty sure I have divine sense.
Ah, and you found it's a celestial.
I can't remember if that's
No undead.
I can't remember if I found celestial and they were undead or not, but no. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're not undead.
Interesting.
Okay. You.
So you
Alright.
full on resurrected them. Interesting.
Is it first turn?
Your two wolves return,
Oh yeah.
carrying a mongrel folk delicately in their teeth, struggling against it half-heartedly. Told them to grab him, so they grabbed him.
So since one of them has them, can the other one attack?
Sure. What do you want him to attack?
Can have that one try to grab the girl. See if he does it.
5,
Hold it
10,
up.
15, 20,
See if he can.
30. Five, 50. Okay, yeah, you can get around. This direwolf bolts it through, navigating his way around you guys. For a second, there's just a sleek, furry, black shape bursting past you, Nimian. and then it jumps up onto Vasilka, latches onto her. The two of them struggle for a good moment, like he's about to pull her down, and then she throws him off.
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
contested.
this
That's
bitch
cool.
is strong. What the fuck?
So it was really fucking close.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is she?
She screams and, terrified, just starts swinging her fist at the wolf. Our wolf has an AC 14. 7 HP. Okay. Yeah, so she freaks out as her and the wolf like battle with each other. She throws it off, screams again in that weird screeching cry, and just brings her fists one down after the other on the wolf, and you hear his spine break.
Oh,
It's
that's nice.
bloodied.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Fuck.
She's strong.
Strong like bull.
Mm.
Strong like bull.
Alright.
You need help? Call Brom.
These shoes are too tight.
That always said. Don't lose.
Bro, did you see the new season cinematic?
Oh, not yet.
Oh, you gotta watch after this. It's fucking dope as hell. Don't care about the game, but the animations are always really good. And it's fucking, that cinematic is sick.
Care about the game a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Ready?
I think you're up, Freddy.
I thought it was you before me.
Who's up?
Way before you, yeah, but you're the bottom of the order.
Oh, it was her? I thought it was her and then Kelvin and then me.
Alvin's before her too.
Calvin before me.
You're just used to
Okay.
me being at the end. I understand.
Well,
And then it's the wolf.
I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try hold person.
On him?
Wisdom save against your spell save DC.
You're gonna break your
Yeah, on
spine.
him.
Ooh.
DC 14.
All right.
Bro, this works. It's not going to, but it did. That's crazy.
I was hoping you'd guidance me.
Oh, yeah?
No.
Damn.
You like try to exert your influence on him, and it just kind of chuckles to himself.
Yeah, I figured. It was worth a shot. I
Like
tried.
more of like a, not a chuckle, more like a hopeless. Movement, bonus action. Anything else you want to do?
If we go up the stairs,
35 feet above this landing. But each
But
one
if
is
we
5
keep going-
feet. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see.
It's ranged all day, baby.
15. So that would
Yeah.
bring you up to 20. Their core's only 20 feet below them, and however far away.
whoa.
And then
Why the fuck is it being weird? What the fuck
Yeah.
is moving the
So
whole
if you were
thing?
on the very top landing. Let's move. That's like when you go up to the next level, then you would be at the same height as him. He's right up by the ceiling.
I'll just make my way.
Downtown.
He's showing us why flying is OP.
Can you move me? My shit's being weird. Whenever I grab my guy, it moves the whole fucking map. Or it like scrolls.
Are you on
That's weird.
the clicker? Slight move?
I have to reset.
The
You're on the wrong tool, maybe?
No, I'm on
Um,
the pointer.
How far do you want to go?
That's 35. Up the
5.
stairs.
Just book it up here.
Yeah, however far I can make it for 35.
Joey.
Okay,
Up, sir.
now it works. Hey.
Don't forget your beast.
What is that? Is that like gonna take on my actions, Mud's actions?
No, it's its own. It's its own thing.
It goes on its own turn right after you.
Okay.
You got to remember it
Right.
because I'm not going to remember.
She's not bloody. That means. All right.
Neither of them are
I'll attack.
blooded yet.
I'll attack this guy.
With the harp,
Yeah, is that what that is?
That's
one of the mongrel folk. That's Cloven.
That's
Yeah.
Cloven.
He's the
That's what
one
I thought
who's
it was.
running and screaming and holding the harp.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just scared.
Are you scared? This guy scared?
Is being
He's-
held by direwolves.
He's being
and
held by
terrified.
direwolf. Yeah.
He is kicking his legs a little bit, like he would run away if the direwolf let him go.
Yeah, I think it's like we don't really have a beef with the mongrels. We really got just beef with the abbot. It's
Yeah.
all-
You listen to him, so they
Yeah.
could potentially hurt you. At the moment, they're not, but you can kill it if you want to. Do you think that's what Thercore would do?
Yeah. Basically, yeah. It's pointing across is the only hostiles in this room is the abbot, and because even Vasilka is like just kind of reacting. She's not like an antagonist.
Aircrow wants
Very strong.
Abbott to be on our side, but
Yeah.
he's not seeing.
I mean, I do too, but he's very pompous. So
Shoot him down.
He's very arrogant, and also he's mad that you guys attacked him.
yeah,
Shoot him.
yeah.
All right, then.
And he's mad you lost
kill-
Arena. So I don't know how likely you are to pull him to your side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have
I'll
to.
take
I probably have to
things
kill him
out.
to near death to them. Say, yeah, we are the next. We are the viable.
Yeah, try
Right
to
now.
prove my strength, kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Friend
I'm
no
going
jutsu.
I'm gonna use my new ability as a fighter 3 and use grasping thorns on the abbot.
Ooh.
Okay.
So what it does?
No, you have to make an attack roll first. Because when you hit him, you do it basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Grasping 9?
Wow.
So grasping thorns.
It's arcane arrow. From the arcane
Okay.
archer so
Is that
close.
what he's trying to do?
Second attack.
That one.
Wow.
Next one, 3.
Damn. You can add a d4 to that, but you still would miss if you
Yeah,
max rolled.
less, yeah.
You'd get a 17 if you max rolled, which still is a miss. All right, what's 14? That sucks.
Pain shot options. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. It's on a hit.
Grasping arrow, that's what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. All right.
Well, it doesn't work. I gotta.
Yeah, no, those all miss.
You don't
Are
use
you-
you don't use it yet. It's just
Like, shit, man, I gotta prove by might. Draw back your bow and shoot it right at his chest, and the arrow goes, bounces off his bare chest. He's not wearing armor. Shoot a second one right at his face, and it breaks and bounces off his face.
All right. Well, I use. I'll go over here.
so.
You're gonna jump off the stairs. This is the top of the stairs that go upstairs.
Oh.
So this is like 50 feet in the air by this point, basically 45.
If I jumped off the stairs, would
You would make an acrobatics check to determine if you land on your feet and or if you take falling damage. You're jumping farther than your height. The landing that you're on is 25 feet up.
yeah, I'll do the acrobatics.
All right, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Here we.
Gotta bust out the Pythagorean again.
Not bad.
So you do a front flip off of the landing and land on your feet down below. Then you can move, yeah. He's shaking his head and
Your bird still gets to go.
what?
Just his bird gets to go at some point.
Oh fuck, Derkor, move your bird.
Use
It's
your
not over.
Use your bird, bro.
Beast.
Move it to him.
I was here. How far can it move?
60 flying.
So that's 25 over and 50 up. Oh,
Yeah, I wanna attack him.
be
My
below
bird.
him,
Fuck him up.
so he could move 45 up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Which would
Well, I'll travel up
be-
to.
He's 60 feet, right? 60 feet flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's on the ground right now.
Well, yeah, but if it was a diagonal, then it's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to do
30
your
feet.
math shit?
30, 50. All this flying, bro. 50 up.
God damn.
30
Everybody wants
up.
to fucking fly.
All right, 58. It'll take 58 to do it.
Perfect. You can do it.
I'll go to him. 58.
Mm-hmm.
Diagonal. You're just below him.
Would you round that down or up for the movement it took? Like 55 or 60?
I don't know.
Me?
Round
Oh,
it up.
60.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the issue is, if you move into it now, he can't fly away. Which means he'll probably got one shot.
Depending on how
Oh,
good
yeah,
his
true.
HP is.
Well,
Yeah,
then I'll just stay
it's
here
not good.
and fly up to my
Have the bird.
match his level.
Have the bird just fly out the match
Right.
level. Yeah.
He's at the ceiling as well. Take a defensive action.
Yeah, defensive action.
Gonna fly over to you. A diagonal. Going down. Which is.
Goddamn.
I hate math. 35 over.
Oh, there's Google's a thing, bro. All right.
50 down.
So yeah, he's up. He's 50 up and then 35 over.
Yeah.
All right, 60.
He moves 60 down to you. Attacks you with his mace. It's a hit. That is. So a hit.
What's your AC, Joey?
17.
Oh yeah, because of that helmet, right?
16.
It'd be 17 because you got a +1 from the beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Plus.
Did the helmet not give AC?
Just giving me +1 to intelligence.
Oh, that's right.
It doesn't have an AC bump. Alright, 1 second.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Alright. He swoops down on you, brings his mace up once, hitting you in the side of the head, then brings it down, hitting you a second time on the other side of your head, giving you whiplash from both sides. As each time it connects, a burst of radiant damage comes off the mace, and he deals 57 damage to you.
Jeez. What are they individually for his con checks?
Let's see. First attack, roll. It's 26.
So-
Roll a Constitution saving throw,
13.
or 13 as your DC. And you can add the
Yeah, the D4.
plus because it's a. And you can add the +1 from the beacon.
The beacon. Yep.
Well, technically, the abbot is also adding those +1s because he opposes Strahd,
Ah.
and his AC is 1
So
higher.
+1 and a D4.
On top of your. Well, that saves because it just has to be 13. Second one is 31 damage, so
15.
you roll 15 your DC. So do it again. Constitution save.
Nice.
20. Totally cool. You're really good at holding on to your spell. Are you bloodied?
I'd imagine.
Yes.
57 damage.
Man, good thing we checked that health shit.
He
Yeah, that
smacks
would've
you
killed.
twice, and then shoots up into the air. I don't think he has flyby. Heck. So you get an attack of opportunity against him as he goes away.
Can I cast my grasping arrows on that? Or grasping.
I think that says on your attack
yeah.
action. Check though. Arcane shot once per turn. Part of your attack action. So this is a reaction, not an attack action. So just make a regular attack roll.
29.
9. And take 6 damage from you as he flies away.
Ugh.
Flying is OP.
Yep.
So he goes back up in the air 30 feet. The remainder of his movement passes the turn to Calvin.
Great. I need to put a. Hold on. So add bless for. The durations count the turn you use them? They do, right?
Yes, I believe the clock starts ticking on that turn.
Okay. So that'll be bless. This will be Sacred Weapon.
Each round of combat is a 6 seconds, so it lasts through everyone else's turn since you casted that round.
Yeah, yeah. So bless Sacred Weapon. Well, this fucker is flying. It's great. It's amazing.
Is how you say angel.
Yes. Yes, yes. Question. Since spiritual weapons float, can they go 30 feet in the air?
So why not?
Alright, bet.
As far as he can move him?
Yeah, so. See what's one to do. I can't get there this turn anyway, but. That'd be
Because
cool.
you'd have to get over to him too, and he's flying around.
Yeah, it'd be a bonus action move. Alright, yeah. Well, that's all I'll do. My bonus action will be to move the sword. I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20. I, as my movement, will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll touch you, put my hand on your shoulder, Theracor. Kind of help you up as you're on your knee, and then I'll fucking just give you 30 land hands.
Thanks.
So he's got plus 30 health.
Sweet.
That's movement, action, bonus actions. I'm done.
Right. Geralda's gonna run over here, jump on the table, and purposefully kick over one of the nice plates.
Oops.
and chuck another firebolt at him. Says, "I feel so useless. He's flying around."
Tell me about it.
Maybe if we had somebody to turn into a flying thing,
Firebolt
Or-
goes wide again.
8 flying things.
God damn it! This stupid thing. But she misses. And this mongrel folk tries to get out of the wolf's jaws and fails miserably. This guy disengages from you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and keeps running up the stairs towards the bell tower. Claudia, you're up.
Alrighty then. I will change the wild shape into a giant vulture.
Can I be a griffin yet?
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know-
can.
Wait, what is
Griffin
a
a beast?
Gryffindor?
What is it?
Gryffindor?
Is it a beast?
Found out.
No, I don't think so.
On John monster list. Right.
Oh wait,
Griffin.
monstrosity.
Oh, it's a monstrosity.
No.
Doesn't seem like a monstrosity.
Yeah.
Giant vulture can be a Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatl.
The heck is that?
Doesn't even have stats.
Oh, y'all probably have to pull that one up. It means it wasn't released in the player's handbook or the monster manual.
Hmm.
But if you just type it in, it'll bring up the stats on a different page if you add 5e. Anyway, I'm Vulture.
Okay, giant vulture. And
Giant Vulture, 5e.
can I reach him?
You have a movement of 60 feet. It's 30 feet in the air. Alvin is our mathematician. It seems like
Alvin?
yes.
Probably.
The
It's only
answer
20
is
feet.
yes.
It's only 15 feet over from you.
Yeah, 36. So 35.
Okay, I will go into attack. So,
Wait, what the fuck? Is there no challenging 2 flying beasts? That isn't shit.
So Coatl is good. Flying beasts generally have low stats because they are always super far away from stuff.
okay, so one with the beak. 4. And then one with.
The talents.
So it's like 1 and 1. I can do 2.
Yes, you can attack twice. Once with the beak, once with the talents. So add 4 to these. Ooh, 18 hits. Your first attack with beak is a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage on that one. Your Circle of the Moon, so these count as magical when overcoming resistances, right?
Mm-hmm.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, that's quite a flyby. Damn.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
It's fucking weird looking though.
Damage.
9 damage. Yeah, it's like a Mexican flying serpent spirit.
And then. do
What
I
the
roll for
fuck?
the talent?
Just Google it.
Yeah.
Talons attack.
8.
Ooh, the 8 misses. So yeah, you are like, ah, fuck. Unwolf. Vasilka's like, then turn into a vulture, zoom up into the air, and peck him with the beak, and then he catches the talons out of the way, but the beak gets him pretty good. For a moment, he like wipes a little bit of blood from the corner of his mouth. Looks annoyed.
Very nice. Okay, now it's time for wolf.
Yes.
Oh,
One wolf is holding that guy. The other one is over here. He just tried to grapple Vasilka, and she broke his spine.
I guess. Tell
Useless.
Doug to attack her.
Just regular attack.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. +5. Ooh, nice. That's a hit.
Oh.
Conjure animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, 3. Damage. 12 damage.
12? 1 second. I'm trying to see if their attacks count as magical.
I don't think so. I think that's like the shepherd's thing is that.
Right, that's one of their bonuses.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Circle of the shepherd.
Okay. 12 damage. He bites into her, and you see his teeth sink in, though her flesh seems weirdly resilient. Then she has to roll strength save.
Yeah, doctor get pulled
She's
down.
great at those. Where is she? 13 is the DC. She fails.
Oh shit.
She exerted herself before, and the wolf grabs her and pulls her down to her feet, and she starts crying and looking at her arm. She seems very confused. What want the other wolf to do?
Hang on to that, dude.
He hangs on. He'll take the defensive action. She's gonna stand and just like throw a fist out at this wolf and hit him so hard you see his neck just like snap all the way back. He dies.
Okay.
Then she's gonna run and hide under the table, clutching the leg of a chair. Pretty Europe.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep trying it. Hold person.
Right.
He's gotta fail at some point.
Did the move within range? Or is it 60 feet?
Oh, what is
60
your range?
feet.
Yeah. He's 30 up.
Yeah, you're good from there.
Okay. Alright, what's his wisdom bonus? Okay, he saves.
Okay, and I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do magic weapon.
Oh, your channel.
Does that mean you can't
Oh,
move
wait.
your spiritual weapon?
No.
Wait, are you using your
Is it
channel
a
divinity?
bonus action?
Wait, no, I'm using spirit weapon.
Okay, that's what
Okay.
you mean. Alright,
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if you were trying to
Yeah.
move your spirit weapon or if you were trying to do another spell.
Yeah, I'll just
Magic weapon
move
turns
it.
your weapon into a.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move this.
20 up. Is your bonus action?
Yeah, I just did 20 up.
He's 20 feet in the air. Keep track of that one because I'm keeping track of the abbot's height too. So.
Yeah, I
Better.
got you.
Okay, back to the top of the order with Joey.
This fight is about to be real boring. You can't do anything.
Just flying around, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Fuck that guy.
Just got to start using some different tactics.
All right, leapfrog.
East of the air is a good idea, and we got a new wild shape for the first time in 7 sessions.
Yeah.
There.
Maybe if her other
Yeah.
animals turned flying too, you know?
Or if someone had a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it's a matter for him because he can shoot. It's not his problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. In fact, he's the only person doing stuff at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone could ride on the back of the giant flying vulture, but
It's true.
Yeah. You want me to swoop down for you?
No, you're already up there. Too much math going back down and then up.
all right, Joey, what do you want to do? It's 30 feet in the air, 5 feet over. Hit him.
Man, if you fall, yeesh.
17 plus.
Boil a d4.
Yep.
Oh, 20 hits.
Mm-hmm. Grasping thorns.
Grasping thorns. He rolls something
So-
against her, or does it just
So I don't
happen?
know
Just
if that's a bonus action.
It's nothing. It's a free action.
Shots.
It's like smiting.
When you hit something
Yeah.
once per turn, you can just use one of your arcane shots, and you're using the grasping arrow.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes an extra 2d6 poison. Speed is reduced by 10. And 2d6 slashing the first time it moves on each of its turns.
And it's just an action to get rid of it.
It's an action to get rid of it, and then it stays on for 1 minute. Nice.
Yeah, that's really good.
Okay.
Yay, Joey.
So,
You got this.
how much are we looking at total?
So
We got 6 plus 8, so 14.
Ren's next to him, so she gets sneak attack, right?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yep.
One of the you can count one of those, so it'll be a 6.
Okay, so 20 total. 14 plus 6.
Yeah, 20.
You shoot one of your green glowing arrows at him. As it flies through the air, it starts growing vines and thorns and then sticks into him. They sprout and wrap all around his torso. Then it grows out of the ground and tethers him right there.
That's what's up.
He is restrained, right? Or no, his speed is just reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah, and then when he moves, he takes damage.
Can we yank that thing down to like pull him close?
Think not, only because it's poisonous thorns, so every time you grab it, you would take the damage. Then it's magical, so if you tried to pull it, probably would just nothing.
So that other wolf that's over there can just grab it and pull it down?
I don't know if you can actually grasp it. It's more like the spell looks like it's tethered.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
Alawi's shit.
Yeah.
anything else? You have a second attack.
Yeah. Roll a d4. 17 to hit.
17 misses.
Oh damn.
It's 18.
Okay.
He's ready for the second arrow, and he smacks it out of the air with his mace. It's the first time you see him look kind of annoyed, like angry instead of just pleasant.
Hangry.
Can you use action surge?
You could go on. You also haven't used your bonus
Hey.
action yet.
You
Is
two
that-
levels in fighter, right?
Yeah. You still have bonus action.
Use your action surge.
And then if you want to, you can search.
Bonus action. Bonus action planar warrior.
I mean, you're not making an attack right now. You could do it. You could do.
I think what else you could do as a bonus action.
You can use your bonus action spell.
Yeah, a bonus action spell. I think planar warrior would have had to proc last time during the attack. Missed the second
But you
attack.
can't because Hunter's Mark's concentration. And you're already on your bird.
Oh
Yeah.
All right. Well, you could always just move your bird and action surge another time when you have a bonus action viable.
Well, if he does action surge, he'd be able to planar warrior one of those attacks. So you could still
You
do
get
that.
2 more attacks, and you could planar warrior one of them.
Yeah, you could do that if you want.
You're not next to the
That's-
abbot, so you can move. He's up in the air.
And his speed is
Yeah.
reduced by 10.
We can only fly 80 feet.
Would I still get my
Yeah, there's no point
Sneak
moving. No, because
for
once
the
per
action?
sneak attack's once per turn.
Sneak attack is a once per turn bonus, yeah.
Okay.
Once per round technically, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah, bring him down.
Under
You
Action
could
surge.
potentially get a sneak attack on an opportunity attack.
Yeah, there's some builds that do that with like bugbear sneak
You don't
attacks.
have to action surge, but do you want to action surge? What you said?
Yeah, but now I'm thinking, do I want to?
Oh, you
Heal?
one of your second bonus actions could be your healing word, which you never use, or your healing thing. fighting spirit, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Is that a ranger spell?
It's
Or
the
what
level
is
1
it?
fighter thing.
Second wind.
Oh,
Second wind.
Second wind.
Yeah. Because you'll have 2
On
bonus
your
actions
turn,
if you
you can
action
use a
surge.
bonus action to regain hit points.
Yeah.
1d10.
Yeah, because if you action surge, you have 2 bonus actions, so you could planar warrior him and heal and shoot twice. If you do that, or you can just heal now and then pass.
Well, no, I can heal as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's
Right.
So I can
and
still heal.
Calvin's saying
That's
you
what
could
I'm saying.
heal no matter what, but if you action surge, you could also use your planar warrior
Yeah.
since you haven't used it yet this turn.
You also could wait for him to kill your bird, and then hunters mark him, and then action surge then, for more DPS.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that then.
Cool. Your bird's
And
you
I'll
said
move
30
out of the
feet
way.
in the air, so now it's the bird's turn.
Okay.
This is still way up there. You'd have to run
Oh yeah.
40. Oh, actually, you run like a motherfucker. You
Yeah, he
could
runs 50. Yeah.
to what? You could get to there if you run to the stairs. This is the top of the stairs.
Okay. I'll move over you.
Third time.
Hit 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, so 2.
Are we 2 or plus 7?
Plus spell's level.
Summon
Yes.
beast.
Spell's level, second level spell. So 1d8 plus 4 plus 2.
Okay.
So 1d8 plus 6. It's just so they upscale if he's cast at a higher level. That's what all that stat means.
7.
You have to roll. You have to roll to hit.
Yeah, this is confusing. Is that the hit or is that the damage?
That's the damage. So to hit is your spell attack
Oh,
modifier.
It's your regular spell attack modifier. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The way that it's written though, it's like, wait, what?
Yeah. Because it just skips the number for the first part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll d20 and it's plus your spell attack.
It's your
bonus,
regular spell attack bonus.
which says at your
Okay.
spell book.
Plus 7.
Right, so add 7 to whatever you roll.
Nice.
That hits.
Yeah. So then it.
And he flies over from here, right?
Yeah.
You
35.
still have a decent amount of movement, so you can get the by tactics. All right, 11 damage.
Yeah. And then he can fly, make it fly away. And since it has flyby, it won't get
Take an
opportunity attacked.
attacks. So the bird flies past, rakes its claws across the abbot's face as it goes by, leaving bloody scratch marks. It's bloodied.
Ooh. We have a chance.
Silka, my dear, too valuable. Fetch the Mark 1 for me. Tell him to come here. I will deal with this nuisance. And he turns towards you, Rin. Attacks you.
Yeah, she walks away.
He attacks me.
Twice, he is. We'll see. He needs to attack you twice. The first one hits. Dealing 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
You have to roll a con save.
Plus. This is all in one attack, technically.
Okay.
This is part of it. Additional 18 points of radiant damage.
How many?
18. So he hits you for
28.
28.
Alright. I think I'm.
Shit. All right. Well, first roll a con save for not being for the hit. So you have to be a 14. And you do have your D4 from the bless.
save is what?
Constitution.
Yeah. Should be, I think yours is +1, and then beacon. So +2. Technically, you're a vulture, so it will be +3.
9.
Yes, you do get the vulture's con, so
So it's
you
10.
can get a 10.
So roll
But
it.
it'd still fail. Oh, roll a d4.
Yeah. If you get max,
For
you can
the-
save, right? Oh!
Yeah, she can. If she gets max, she saves.
Nice.
So he hit you for 28, so 6 of that damage carries over to regular Rin. But since you're not a bird, you fall 30 feet through the air. Will you make an acrobatics check for me?
Plus the 1.
No, it's not safe.
The beacon one? The save?
Actually, you know what? I think it's a dex save. Since you're not attempting to do it, you do get a
Okay.
+1, but it's a dex save instead of an acrobatics. Could be worse. Yes.
Yeah, because it's kind of like falling off a mountain.
Okay, well,
Right.
they're both
Instead of you
+3.
purposefully jumping, it's you falling.
They're both +2. 15?
So you get smacked out of the air.
Well, plus-
You're no longer a bird.
Plus a d4.
Yeah, roll a d4 for your save.
1.
16. 15 did save, so you're going to take half falling damage for 6 total falling damage. And you're not prone.
You have to roll a con save again.
And roll another con save, see if you concentrate well enough.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
11.
Still good. So he smacks you once out of the air. Then he's gonna move, so he's gonna take the slashing damage from the grasping arrow. 2d6, Joey.
1d6. Do you want me to roll it?
2d6, yes.
2d6?
Your spell. He moves more than 1 foot without teleporting. It's 2d6 slashing.
Oh, that's so good.
He does, and the thorns like leave raking marks on his skin. And he says, "The rest of these are stuck to the ground. All I have to deal with is you." Flies right at you. Calvin, 30 feet up,
Mm-hmm.
30 feet over. How much is that?
He's already 30 feet up, right? Oh, he's trying to come down? Okay. 30 feet up. 30 feet over. 42.
So he moves 42 move, and attacks you again. It's not like you can shoot arrows, but he only has 1 attack. Ooh, I might miss. Hitting you for 8 bludgeoning damage. And 17 radiant damage.
And 1 hit.
Yes, that's
So
nice.
25.
So 25.
So you have to beat a 12 con check. So you have to roll to beat 12 con.
And you take 25.
Jay.
Really?
Was that con check?
Yeah, you took 25, and you have to roll to beat a DC 12
13.
con save.
Oh, my bad.
Try again. You don't get advantage. It's a failure.
You can roll a D4 though.
You do have the aid, which it's only. But you only need 2 to beat it.
So roll
Or 1 even.
Roll a D4.
Because it's rounded down, so anything you get makes you 12.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Then yeah,
Um,
you took 25, so you're probably bloodied again.
It's also gonna land. All right, Calvin, you're up.
He landed.
Landed.
Okay. All right. So walk up next to him.
Getting resolves.
Another turn goes by with this stuff. All right. Well, I'm gonna swing at him. Okay. So first attack is a lot. It's gonna, yeah.
17 plus 9.
Plus,
That hits?
nope, it's a lot more than that. It is.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is.
Plus 2.
Plus 13, so it's 30 to hit.
Jesus fuck.
Hits.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna smite as a second level. So
Right.
that's going to be all right. So it's gonna be d6. So it's 9 plus that. So 19 plus 7. So 26.
So how much of it was radiant damage?
Yeah, that's right. 10 radiant.
And how much was it slashing?
9 plus 7, so 16. Fucking radiance. I forgot about that.
Take 16.
Is it halved?
Probably. He probably resisted because he's a radiant
Yeah.
being.
Yeah.
It's like hitting a zombie with necrotic shit.
What's worse than that?
Oh yeah, it fucking heals him. God damn it.
Yeah, you healed him.
I forgot about that. Fuck. I got
Hit him
deleted.
for 16, and then you pumped it full of magical energy. Then you saw your blade slice actually healing up as you hit him.
Fuck. I forgot about that. God damn it.
Healed him for 10, so you actually hit him for 6.
Yeah. Fuck.
Looks confused, and then he says, "Thank you."
I guess this just proves you once were an angel. And I'll swing at him again.
Just because I don't have my Lord's blessing to do what I'm doing
Nice.
does not mean I'm no longer an angel.
God damn it, I crit.
Crit.
The whole time I can't smite.
Nope. I mean, you can smite if you want.
Yeah, I'm good.
Switch sides in the fight.
Chilling. Yes, that's 2D.
This is definitely an out of the ordinary kind of fight for you guys. It's gonna be very different.
Oh yeah. Reroll that. So it's 9 plus 7 is 16 plus 12 is 28.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell Blooming Blade for a third attack.
Okay.
All right. So D. Oh, what's the wrong thing? D20. That's going to be plus 13 to hit, so 23. All right, so that's going to be D6, 9 plus a D8, 13 plus 7 to 20.
Damage.
Yeah, 16 slashing magical, 4 thunder, and he's booming.
You so you slash him, and then it heals after him after you pump full of radiant, and you're like, oh fuck, and he's like, thank you. You're just like, "Duh!" Stab it right into him, and as you pull it out, he's not bleeding, but it almost sounds like glass breaking, like the crunching sound.
Mm-hmm.
You can see like he has like weird cracks in himself, and you hit him again, and he's wreathed in that booming energy. And he's like, ugh. Esmeralda's like, oh, finally. Jumps off the table and runs as far as she can, and chucks one of her axes at him. 6 points of damage. Yeah, so she chucks her axe at him. It catches him on the shoulder, and you see more cracks appear. And she pulls the other one from her belt as she's running and throws that one with her offhand, and it also catches him on the side of the head, and a crack like starts appearing around his eye, like a breaking porcelain doll. This guy runs up into the bell tower out of view. Tries to break the grapple against the wolf. And slips free. He drops out of the wolf's hands. And runs. Making attack of opportunity. Oh, well. Wolf bites his head off.
Oh shit!
He like slips out. He's like, "Ha ha!" And the wolf just like grabs him by the head and rips it off. His body like runs for a couple more feet and then falls.
Jeez. Jeez.
Claudia, you're up.
That's unfortunate.
This dude is bloodied. Still in the air.
He's on the ground.
On the ground.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Don't say.
You know.
Turn into a wolf, and he flies up. Shit.
She has no
Oh,
more
she's
wild
out of wild
shapes.
shapes, but spells, and she has a dagger.
Legendary dagger.
And a quarterstaff, and
Well,
it's been a while since she's been in combat just as her lonesome.
as myself. But I could still conjure 2 giant vultures.
You want to get rid of your direwolf then?
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Just killed the guy. Not doing anything. It's
Just
fine.
kill him. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, he did what he had to do.
I just have him run in
Fire.
and attack the guy.
It's fired.
It's already up.
I mean, well, because what if this dude flies again?
And then you
Which
do
he
it.
can do
And then you do it.
anytime.
I guess he's too really far
'cause
away.
80 feet is too far.
Yeah.
He'd have to dash.
Alright, good job. Go rest.
Back to your
Thank
rest,
you.
sweet prince.
Thank you, Giant Rudolph.
Return.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to cast
Thanks, Pikachu.
a
You did
level
your best.
5 conjure animals.
Ooh, level
And-
5.
That was Mighty Anna.
But you can get 4 of those vultures instead of just...
Is it 4?
You cast it as level 5, it doubles it,
Yeah,
right?
they're CR1. So normally you only get
Okay.
2, but then you double it. So you get 4. And they also have pack tactics.
5 vultures. Vultures have pack tactics?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, bro, you gotta read your stat pages.
Okay.
Jesus.
Come on!
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
they're flying.
Jesus.
They're basically flying wolves.
When I think of a pack,
Mine, giant
I think
wolves.
Of wolves, like on the ground. Like
Oh, well,
wolves.
vultures also
Vultures
are an
also
attack.
do packs. Yeah, there's like scavengers though.
Or do you can make them appear within like 90 feet of you or something crazy?
Mm-hmm. So.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Hey, how's it going?
Wow, who turned off the light?
Yeah. The vultures are circling, Angel.
We should be able to move those ones since they're just random tokens I had and not tokens from the Curse of Strahd pack.
Alright.
They look like thopters.
Yeah, what they are technically
Wait, are
cheat
they?
cards.
Oh, they're actually thopters. That's cool.
Oh, they're Endel Rot Raptor.
They can go in to attack him.
Yeah, and if you have the vultures page up, you can roll those attacks.
Damn, dude.
Should get advantage as long as they are one of their allies is next to him.
Yeah. Which we all are. Advantage multi-attacking. That's
What do
pretty
I
good.
roll?
So they all attack twice, and they all attack with advantage. So here's your big
Jesus.
moment, Claudia. We need you to roll all these dice.
He's getting his
You gotta
revenge.
You gotta do it on your own.
DM's getting his revenge right
Freddy's-
now.
Freddy's not gonna help you.
Uh,
Nobody is going to do it. It's all on you.
So if you use that drop-down
Yeah.
menu, you could just re-click a
do
bunch.
one at a time.
You could do re-roll for a lot of those.
Stop
It's
it, you're
true,
gonna
you can.
confuse me.
Okay.
Plus 4 for the beak.
Alright, we'll start with just the attacks, though. Yeah, so just
Yes. Plus
1d20
4.
or 2d20s because you have advantage. So 2d20 plus 4 twice.
Separately. Separate d20s.
Separately. God.
You already fucked it up.
You're kidding me.
What?
There's
Separate them
Jesus
separately.
Christ.
Oh.
Good, you're good. Roll it twice. So the first one we'll just say is an 18, which is a
Okay.
hit. Next time, just roll 1 and roll it again.
8.
Okay, that's the second attack, which would have advantage. So why don't you just roll another d20, but
And,
so the second attack misses. So the first vulture hits with his beak.
okay.
Go ahead and roll your beak damage. Then do this 3 more times.
4 plus 2.
Fletch is getting his revenge.
D4.
Is he though?
I
Because he's
think-
gotta explain this like 4 times per turn.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys explain.
No!
But really, I do have to pee, so make
Okay,
sure.
that's-
you
Yeah,
get all this
she
That's
she
the
crit
beak
all of them.
damage. Okay, so that's the beak damage. 7.
Yep.
Okay.
I got you.
Now, I do talons.
No, your talon's missed. So go to the next. So that's one vulture. So next vulture.
Next vulture.
So just re-roll on your drop down.
20.
Just re-roll the d20 twice.
Yeah, just hit the 20 dice twice.
Yeah, you can do that too. I will do the math for you.
1d20. Okay.
Okay, again.
Okay, that's gonna miss.
Okay.
That hits.
So now do it for the beak.
Well, no, because the beat missed. So do the talons.
The
What's
talons.
advantage still?
Oh, you're right. Yes, that hits. So then do it 2 more times.
Wait, what do I do?
Just hit into twice. Jesus.
Got the second attack. It looks like
Yeah.
that's a hit.
Okay, again.
All right.
Okay.
It's a miss.
So that's a miss.
So now you roll for beak again.
The beak hit again, but the talons the second one missed. Dang, these
Mhm.
talons suck.
Okay.
Well, they do more
Yeah,
damage
swallow.
too. Shit.
So now what?
2d4 plus 2.
From that first one, 7.
Just go to the last 10 rolls.
And you click the exact one you just did.
5 plus 5. Okay. So next bird.
5. Cool. Next bird. Advantage beak attack. Whoa, so close. Roll the 20 first.
Oh, the 20.
And just click the same one you just did. So that's a with advantage.
Again.
Pack tactics.
So the d20 again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that one misses. Now
Okay, then
roll-
do it 2 more times.
Aw, the talon
2 more
attack.
times.
The d20.
Just hit roll twice.
Oh, miss. That's
Miss.
a miss. Okay. Now move on to the next bird.
So another two 20s.
Click the same one
So-
twice.
Roll.
It's a
All right.
miss. Up to
Both
the beak.
missed.
Roll.
All right, one hit.
That's a
Hey, hit.
The
So
talons.
talons.
Now, this one's new. You haven't actually hit with the talons yet. It's 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah. Nice.
11 points
11.
of damage. So
Nice.
plus the 12 is 23.
Nice.
Unmagical.
Did I do it?
You did it.
Barely.
Did it.
You
What a
did
prize.
it. You did it.
Prize is you get to control these from now on.
No, thank you.
Just stop
Your
scoundering
spell.
animals.
She's just like, I'm done.
Okay.
This
Never mind. I'm gonna start using my dagger.
I'm gonna swap to a champ. I'm gonna be a fighter now.
legendary dagger. Oh, that's Claudia's turn.
Mm-hmm.
No longer direwolves. They are now vultures. I gotta change that.
Oh wait, can I still do a bonus?
Yeah, but not a spell though.
Not a leveled spell. If you have a bonus cantrip, you could use it.
Ah, damn it. No.
So you don't by that, damn it. Alright, cool.
We're good.
Magic stones.
Shillelaw's a druid.
Oh yeah, you could do
bonus
that,
cantrip.
but you can't use your knife though.
Use your quarterstaff, or if you have a quarterstaff. Do you have a club? No, I've never seen you use a weapon. The abbot says, Silka, forget the Mark One. Protect me. You're like, she seems unsure of what to do. He like gestures with his fist and points at Esmeralda.
Stay back, child.
So she swings at him. Swings at her. She just like swings at Esmeralda, clonks her in the side of the head, just like before where she surprised you. She surprises Esmeralda. The second attack, Esmeralda like deflects out of the way, and then she's like, "Oh, crazy bitch! She packs a punch."
I thought we would have weighed you down, Angel. See how you break.
He's like holding his head where it's broken. He says, "You ever hope to challenge the Devil's Strahd, you're gonna have to learn how to fight against flying enemies." And he looks at all the fucking vultures. Ready?
Bear.
Oh, I thought you were just saying bear. I forgot it was the name of your dog, and I was like, vultures.
Where? I'll just get there and
Actually, they're vultures.
I'll just toll the dead.
Oh, the dead. Is
Yeah.
that a saving throw?
Yeah.
Yep. Wiz.
What's wisdom?
14.
Oh, saves.
Wow.
But he's
Fantastic.
doesn't even hear the bell.
Well, that's all I got.
Got a lot of wisdom saving throws.
That's the only range things I have, and besides
Just noticed that though. Yeah, like
that are not radiant. Yeah.
yeah. And most of your stuff is. It's hard when you're fighting
It's harder when you're a holy man.
angels. Yeah, you're a holy man fighting an angel. He puts his hands on his head again, and that glowing energy comes from it. And some of the cracks on his forehead heal up, and he pulses with that light again, dealing 13 points of radiant damage to everyone who is next to him.
How much?
13.
13.
13. So you and Joey both roll con saves for 10. And oof, all the birds take a hit. They only have 22 life.
So. I got 21.
One.
Joey,
Yeah.
roll a con save.
Has arrived.
You get +2. And a d4. So roll d4. You got
Wow, looking good.
you got a 9. Is that already adding your beacon?
Ooh.
Well, I don't even have anything up.
You're your bird.
Concentrating on your griffin.
What's your
Wasn't the
beast?
one before not enough?
No, it was. What's your constitution?
Okay.
Is it +2 or +3?
+1.
Oh.
Well, it's
That's
plus
already
2 with
plus
the beacon.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so that's a failure.
Yeah, your bird's gone.
This time your bird is gone. Which means now you can use Hunter's Mark without feeling guilty.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly into the air again, provoking attacks opportunity from all of you. And from each of the birds, Claudia. You can choose if you want to use the beak or the talons. Or use the talons.
I'll let her figure her shit out first.
Yeah, maybe we should
More damage? Right?
You have to roll the hit first.
first you roll to hit.
Right.
So
There are attacks of opportunity.
roll 2 d20s per bird.
They still get advantage because of the pack tactics. So all of your birds are bloody.
20.
Need some chilling grass.
Alright, what was that?
Okay, there's 1,
Again.
2,
Again.
That one
That's one.
hits.
3.
That's
Have,
one.
they have advantage, so
That's 2.
one
That
hits.
misses.
One second one misses.
Again. Again. Again.
That one hits.
Again.
That last
Bam.
one misses.
So two.
Now roll
2
two
hit.
of them have hit.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 2 twice.
Or do 2d6 plus 2.
Okay,
if
or
you
that.
want to use the talons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. 2d6.
Okay.
I don't.
There's 1. Another one?
9.
Yeah. One more. There you go. It's a total of 14 bird damage.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, he bursts through. He heals himself and then shoots up into the air. And as he does, 2 of the vultures
I'm gonna do
claw him with their talons.
Oh, he gets boomed. By the way, 2d8.
Yep.
2d8 thunder. So
And 2d6 slashing from the arrow.
he took 6 thunder damage.
6 thunder again.
He's still aimed at it.
Joey, roll 2d6 from your arrow.
He's a beefy boy.
+4?
Another
No.
no.
5.
No, you roll your opportunity attack if you're gonna take it, because he flew up.
Did. Did you roll yours already, Calvin?
Not yet. Yeah, I guess I'll roll it. 28.
It hits.
4 plus 11 slashing magical.
Damn it, this is annoying. Every couple minutes it says you're sending me an attachment. Phone's glitching out. Anyway, sorry, how much was it?
11.
11 points of damage?
Yep.
Joey? Want to roll an attack of opportunity?
Oh, yeah. All right.
Alright, you can whiff.
He moves, yeah, he's 50 feet up into the air again, straight to the ceiling. And he shoots off to the side. But yeah, you catch him on the backswing, Calvin, too, as the vultures scratch him.
Yeah.
Hear more cracking. Calvin, you're up.
How high up in the air is he? 50?
He's all the way to the top, yeah, so 50.
Okay.
batting his wings against the ceiling.
Ooh.
Baba. Oh, he does say, "Stop this madness, or I will tell Cloven to ring the bell and release the mongrel folk onto Kresk. They'll eat their winter stores dry in minutes and then turn on the villagers."
Well, they're gone. We evacuated them before coming here.
Roll a deception check.
+4. 24.
Oh. Very nice.
Gives him a pause. He's like,
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna firebolt him. Bonus action move this 20. But it's too low though. So it's 30 below him.
yeah.
So 20 to hit.
20 hits.
13 fire damage.
Fire damage. Your firebolt ricochets off of him and cracks another section. You see like pieces of his alabaster skin just like fall off. There's like a weird hole in him. Nothing, no blood is spilling out.
Mm-hmm. I'm done.
Okay. One second. Esmeralda disengages. 20, 30. It's over here to reposition. Claudia, you're up.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I can't do 2 spells, right?
No.
I don't know if they're leveled spells.
We'll say con. You can't do 2 concentration spells now.
They're all
Druid problems.
Yeah, because you want to be in wild shape concentrating. And then just sacrifice your spell slots to heal yourself as a bonus action while you're in wild shape.
Okay, I guess I will choose level 2 Earthbind on him.
That's a pretty good spell for the situation.
Can it reach him? What's the range?
Let's see.
Is Earthbind made
300 feet!
to go against?
300 feet!
Yeah.
Okay.
Bind 5e.
Yeah, it's like designed against flying creatures,
Move around the creature.
so it's 300 feet. Yeah,
Need a saving
it's like the
throw
spell for this situation.
or
Hell yeah.
speed.
Yeah, shit. Good thing you prepared this.
Did I do good?
Strength saving throw. So if he succeeds on his throw, nothing will happen.
Yeah.
If he fails, reduce his speed to 0, and if they're airborne, pull them down 60 feet per round until they reach the ground. Oh, yeah, let's see what he rolls. Strength save. What's your spell save DC?
Mm.
He'll be fine, actually. Let's see. 18?
Mm-hmm.
He does save, so he doesn't get pulled down. Doesn't mean you can't keep trying to cast that spell on your other turns. Once he's on the ground, he'll be really easy to deal with. But yeah, so these magical energies shoot up, and he bats them away with his arms.
The birds are gone now.
Is that a concentration spell as well?
Mm-hmm.
No. I thought it wasn't.
Doesn't say.
Earthbind?
Yeah,
I'm
it
looking
just
at it.
says.
100 feet, duration. Oh, yep. It is.
Oh, there. Oh,
So your birds would leave.
they're bloodied anyway.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Bye bye, birdie.
Right. Oh, no more birds. Means it's Vasilka's turn. She is aimlessly looking around for what to do, and the abbot points at Therkor. She runs at him.
You better get killed by this fucking this random resurrected chick.
It's okay. I'm not paying attention.
That's what he gets.
Yeah.
Hit him again.
Again.
Multi-attack.
Him again.
Again.
Yeah.
Alright. Joey. Silka
Fight
runs at you and swings a fist at you. You dodge out of the way of the first one, and then she just brings her other hand down and claps you on the shoulder for 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Still up?
Yeah, so I had like
She just, like,
36.
Crunches it down on you. He looks back at the abbot for approval, and he gives her like a good job. Freddy, you're up.
Yay.
Yay. Rough fight for you.
Yeah, all right. I'll just move it
It's the
20
microphone.
this way.
It's too bad you can't hurl flame anymore, you know?
It's supposed to be your fight.
Yeah, and the only other flame thing I have is Sacred Flame. But that's radiant damage. So...
Yeah. No, it's no good.
Toll the
Should've
dead.
Keep your demon powers for just a little bit longer.
Alright.
Toll the dead, wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Nope, he's fine.
Yay.
It's his best save. He has advantage.
Yeah, damn, figured.
Wait. You want to move or something? Move your spiritual weapon.
I did. It's still 20 feet up in the air and it's 20 feet closer.
Okay, sweet. Joey's up.
No.
He's not.
No, I'm just saying no to my roll. Alright. That's my second attack. Cast Hunter's Mark.
And the abbot, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay, he is huntersly marked. And the 27 is your second attack, you said?
Yeah, 27 my second attack. Is that spirit thing count as a sneak attack or not?
No.
Is not next to him.
It's not even close to it.
Is 20
Okay.
feet below him or something.
It's fine.
It's 20 below. 30 below.
But no.
No, yeah.
No.
Oh
Is that
shit.
your hunter's mark?
Yeah, that's my hunter's mark.
Okay, I was
That's
like, I
my
feel like you have more damage than just
Yeah.
1d6.
13.
13 damage.
and I'll action search.
Action surge.
Cool. So you get your bonus action back and 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
2 attacks. You haven't
No.
used Planar Warrior.
Well, I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was either. Yes, that's a hit. Eight damage.
Plus mark. Plus.
It's your mark plus your. Oh, do you apply mark more than once a turn?
Yeah. Mark's the only thing that goes every hit.
So 9.
And then Planar Warrior, since I could use a bonus action.
Mhm.
Right.
Fuck, dude.
And then you have your second. You have your second attack because your
Yeah.
attack action again. So you get one more. $16.
Plus roll
Did
d4.
miss. Did you add your D4 from the bless? Yeah.
Get a 2. There you go.
That's it.
Nice.
Gotta love bless, bro.
It's a great fucking spell.
Mhm.
Some spells are so useful, and some spells you're like, why would I ever want this? Okay,
10 more.
10 more damage. So yeah, he like flies away, and he's like, Vasilka, this guy. She runs over and she claps you on the shoulder, and you're like, ah. Bend down, take aim, turn into like a Gatling gun, just like arrow, 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 arrow. You nail 4 arrows at this guy in 6 seconds.
They're like spectral.
One of them, mark appears on him. The green spectral arrow hits him. The second one hits him. The third one hits him and explodes. And he shatters into glass and falls to pieces on the ground dead.
Hey!
Final.
No.
Now I got a zombie.
No, you can't turn him into a zombie.
Okay.
Yeah.
The shattered pieces of the glass and like fall down and break all around you, Nimian. You're just rained on by these pieces.
He finished on me. Really?
Action
That's
surge
all I
came in
get?
clutch, man.
KS from the Sky King at the last second.
Yeah. So who rules the sky?
Once the
just
abbot
gentle
is
him.
dead, Silka screams, runs over, and tries to put the pieces back together. Doesn't quite understand what's going on. The combat is effectively over unless you guys want to attack Vasilka.
Not really.
You can do if you want to.
I'll apologize to her for attacking.
She seems to understand what you're saying. Yeah, she holds like a part of his face and is like trying to put it back together. It won't stay, and then she starts panicking.
I'm gonna come try to like put my arm on her shoulder. I'm like I put my sword down and I'm like go down at eye level and
I'm your master now. Look me. Look me.
look this, and say I'm sorry, but our hand was forced. But we mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. And I'll try to like persuade her to like I mean what I say, using my heart of darkness look in my eyes.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
19.
For all intents and purposes, it seems like she believes you.
I rolled a D100.
Cool.
I got a 4. So we're good.
Ah,
And I'm just gonna say my mission is complete. The fallen angel has been killed.
you hear a voice and a pulsing light as bright as the sun appears in front of your eyes. It says, "Thank you, my child. Fell far from grace in his attempts to save. Was past the point of no return. There was nothing we could do. Put an end to his misery. Pray you can bring some kind of light to this land. Oh, with my blessing. Thank you."
Can I reply to him? Or okay. Just out of curiosity, what would have happened if he would have lived?
The threads of fate extend far beyond our understanding. Many possibilities, all bad, appeared in his future. The path he was on could only lead to greater corruption and darkness at the hands of the devil, Strahd von Zarovich.
I will await my next mission from you.
Go with peace, my child. Bring hope to the people of this poor, downtrodden land, and swift end to their oppressor.
I will not reply to that.
Yeah, that was kind of a parting message, and the light
Yeah.
dissipates in front of your eyes.
Cool.
Cool, you guys killed him. It was
She-
rough, but
Yeah. She kind of calms down. I'm gonna head upstairs to see Cloven.
find Cloven. He is hiding under his bed.
Peekaboo. Marco.
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry for causing such a disturbance in your home, but know that we mean you no harm, and we leave you and the rest of your family here. And I hope that you can if you want to find true peace, something to help that pain of yours, I suggest you head to Castle Argynvost. It's holy ground, something that this place has not been for some time. I like a persuasion check, I guess. 17.
He drops like the blanket down in front of him and hides.
I'll there's like a some kind of like table or something nearby. I'll leave like 100 gold on the table, and to help you get there, and then I'll leave.
Sweet. Boresh comes back down the stairs. Regroup
gonna
with the
walk.
rest of you guys.
Walk over to the fire and just throw that trinket in there.
Yeah, like the fire consumes it and it slowly melts.
guess we could head down to the town and let them know that I guess this is theirs now.
We're probably gonna have to deal with the big one before we leave.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't fly.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll head towards outside.
No phone.
Alrighty. See here.
Should probably hurry up so you can catch up to the hunters.
Aye. Meet them at the crossroads of the winery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bringing up the big Abbey map for you.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go outside?
Yep.
Make our way to the other side. Yeah.
Come away downtown.
I'll head towards this pen area because where I knew she was last time.
And there's still one of the mongrel folk chained to this post right here,
Mm-hmm.
flapping in circles. One of the ones with the bat wings.
Yeah.
Where are you headed? You
Uh,
can move your guy.
yeah, I'm gonna go into the here.
You can spy that thing again. It's walking up and down, making sure that everything stays in their cages.
Think we can let it be? I would have wanted to. I don't know what level of influence the abbot had over it.
We could lock these doors. Leave them there.
My only concern.
Last time, you guys learned that this thing answers only to the abbot himself and Cloven. All of you.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
I hope the Cloven.
Say we leave. Yeah.
I hope the Cloven heeds my words. Alright, I think we should just leave this place.
Let's go catch up.
Alright, I think we'll head out to leave. Unless anyone wants to do anything.
And
I'm gonna free
At
the
least
flying
give them
thing.
like a heads up that they're
Tell
gonna
him
have
he's
to
free.
fend for themselves.
Yeah, I already talked to Cloven.
Okay.
you unchain the one that's flying in circles, and they take off flying into the sky as fast as possible.
Cool.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
Cool. You guys make the trek back down. It'll be nightfall by the time you actually get back into the village itself.
We could
Quite the
crash
trek
that.
up. You went up and down the mountain in one day, so
Yeah.
crashed at the burgomaster's house, and
Mm-hmm. Pick him up on his offer.
he still wants you guys to like help out a little bit around the village while you're there, if you have a chance, if you have some time.
I will.
Fuck
He's
no.
more than
I'm
happy
going
to house
sleep.
you.
Yeah, I'll help him out.
We could chop some wood, take it down on the way.
Yeah, why don't you guys roll your hit dice and stuff? Take a long rest.
Get a cure wounds a bunch before I go sleep.
Oh man, how am I gonna heal all this 7 points of damage?
You can throw my way. bro.
Theriker was getting fucking focused down.
Yeah. I am
Fair.
gonna Aura Vitality 3 times. And you
Oh,
guys
man.
can heal whatever the fuck you guys need.
Save the hit point dice. That's a good idea.
So it was 20,
16.
20 something.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm full.
What'd you use?
My cure wounds.
Oh.
Just gonna
So-
refresh.
Joey, are you the only one that needs it then?
I needed 16.
Yeah, what are you at? 36? Oh, 64? Yeah.
How much do
Good
you
now.
need? I'll do it twice. There we go. We're all healed up.
Thanks, man.
Make it heal.
Yep. Reset.
Raldo's gonna take a nice sweet chunk of that.
Yeah. There's plenty.
Yeah, so I could cure wounds more too if some people need it, but
No.
I'll be good.
mm-hmm.
But that aura of vitality.
We don't need your pity.
that should be good.
Yeah, it is. Big
Right.
brain thinking that you can use it post combat instead of during. A lot better.
The next morning, you get up bright and early and head back to the crossroads. Catch up with Casimir and the wolf hunters heading down the road toward the winery.
Is my clan there too?
You're your guy,
Sure.
Casimir.
Casimir. He's there. Gives you a nod. My lord.
So we have two people guiding us there, and then I know the path there.
Yeah, well, Casimir's been there before. You know, like the Omega Vision path, and
Yeah,
those guys are
so
just
it's like I have been.
those guys are just good at like traveling in general.
Yeah, so they're
Tracking
just
and
gonna help us.
hunting.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
Shrek basically. And they supplied us with like all the cold shit.
They brought cold weather gear for you, yeah.
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 Cool.
We need to go down to the winery though. Ourselves.
You guys trek down to the winery, and this place has also been repaired. You see a couple Kreskites have come down and are helping, taking a section of the vineyard out to farm food for the town. But the 2 gems you did retrieve for them are helping a good section of the plants grow. 2/3 of the land.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian sees you guys and kind of waves you down.
Hola, compadre.
Well, here, my sister-in-law sent you guys with some supplies.
Yeah, plenty of it.
Aye.
Excellent, excellent. She also said to tell you that he left the castle this morning.
I see. I need to make a quick phone call to.
It's like right. I don't know what that is, but okay.
All right.
Does
So-
she tell you of our need of the jewels?
Yes. Understand. She said that the original woman who gifted them to our family needs them back, so understand. We'll dig them up right now.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I believe that it will result in the curse of the land widespread being cleansed. So then
Hopefully.
it should work out either way. But we shall see.
Yeah, I'll get them dug up right now.
While they're talking, I'm gonna cast my spell and message Erna. Like, hey,
What to say?
we haven't forgotten about you. We are a lot closer to freeing this land. How have you been? Any news?
Come quickly. Strahd has started something called Vampire Bride Ceremony. 3 special feedings, and I will be turned no choice. He plans the wedding and an execution. 2 days.
I'll use it again. How many meals have you had? When is the wedding?
She said 2 days.
Are we
Oh, wait.
invited?
You get an invite? What guy? Plus one?
Who is dying?
Probably us, I assume.
Who's the best groom?
Or Rennerton.
Last night was the first. 2 more, and I turn. I don't know. Recently captured in the dungeon now. Strahd is very happy about it.
Yeah, it's Rennerton.
Yep. Alright.
Wait, she has 5 more. Be careful. He's coming.
Well, I'm just gonna turn back to, or walk back, or whatever, rush back to them, and let them know we have 2 days and everything else you said.
Mierda.
Oh,
Oh, we're supposed to get that in 2 days.
Damn. What do you know? Well, can we fly to the mountain from here?
There's a thought.
She summons. We'd have access to 5 of those giant birds you used yesterday. You can summon 4 and then become 1.
Yeah.
Exactly enough for main party, but not the bonuses. Although Casimir and the Wolf Boys could try to meet you guys there.
At the castle?
Temple.
Oh.
We kind of gotta like just get the fuck on. We gotta go to the temple and the windmill. The windmill's on the way.
And they're all across the fucking world.
Yeah, the windmill's on the way anyway.
Back to the castle.
It took us like a day and a half to go from Valaki to Kresk.
Yeah.
You never flown before.
Yeah, flying is fast as shit.
But you guys are here. Hill is here. From the hill to the temple to the windmill. From the windmill castle. If you got all of your business done at the temple within a day, probably get to the castle the night of the second day. Literally the wedding night / execution.
We could have Casimir and the Wolf Hunters go to the windmill, have them meet with the blacksmith, have him bring the shit there. We gear up at the windmill because the windmill's on the way to the castle. We gear
But
up.
they're gonna be walking, so should I just
Yeah, but we're spending-
use my
We're spending
my third?
we're spending a day in
horse.
the temple though. Yeah, like we're spending time in the temple while they're not. We have to
If
do
you
it.
can do the temple fast enough.
Or I could message the blacksmith to like meet us at the base of the castle to get your armor while we're on the way in.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's not the windmill, same thing. Base of the castle
on the way.
is too close to the castle, basically. The windmill, we had to go through there anyway.
Okay.
There's these gates here too.
Yeah, or the gates, yeah. That could be a good spot. A little closer.
He
Yeah.
has the walk and the armor. Well, Ismark might be able to get him a horse or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Even then, those are far distances.
Yeah, so you would send Ismark and have Ismark help him out.
If the wolf hunters turned around right now and just went straight and took very short breaks at night, You'd probably get here in 2 days. This guy was on foot. Yeah, it would definitely take 2 days, maybe longer to get to there because he has to go the long way
So
around.
we have Ismark. Very important to loan him. Like, we have to make a final stand. Tell Ismark about, yo, we need to. She's about to be turned. We need to stop it. We need you to get the blacksmith, gear him up, have him leave the shit at the gate, or have him meet us by the gate.
Yeah.
We're doing the final push. You know.
All right. So yeah, I'll let him know that. And yeah, move ASAP. We need it there.
Right. Roger that. Let's save Irina. Should I take the villagers with me and attack the castle as a distraction?
Well, I can't reply anymore. All three.
They are not ready, but are willing. Could cast it as a higher level spell slot, but then you would lose that spell slot.
It is a 3rd level slot.
Oh, that's your highest spell slot. Oh shit.
Yep. Because yeah.
Took levels in fighting
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Otherwise, I've had like level 9.
He'll never get his answer for that, so he might show up with a bunch of untrained villagers.
So we flying
Well, some is better than none.
into the vulture? Shall I summon them?
Gotta stop by the hill first, but yeah, that's.
We
that's
need
their
to
menace.
hurry up with these things.
You said level 5.
The gems.
Wait to go over to the gems first, or to the hill.
Adrian comes back with the 2 gems. You can already see like a lot of the plants are withering, almost right before your eyes. But he hands them to you. He says, "I understand the need is great."
Well, as she's turning into birds, I'll give him a quick rundown on what the fuck's going on and why we need to leave now.
Okay.
I'm gonna send word to Danica, let her know. If Strahd is no longer preoccupied with what you think he's preoccupied with, think he'll strike at Vallaki before.
Most likely.
It sounded like he was coming for us directly, but we don't know what that means exactly.
Right. I will tell her to fortify the town just in case.
Fortify the skies.
See what we can do. Sorry, go quickly. Asmir and the Wolf Hunters are like, Irkor, what do you want us to do?
Yeah, I don't think we really need to.
They're up. We're not going to the Amber Tower?
Maybe we are, but we're just flying there.
Jesus Christ.
We already know where it is.
The chat again.
Okay.
So we don't really need them anymore, per se, and we can't carry them with us.
Send
My
them to
lord.
the
Yeah.
to fight with us.
My place is by your side. I can fly myself there.
Oh shit.
Don't have a mount for me.
So,
Well, we
we're all
would have
flying
an
there.
extra one anyways. So, I mean, if the... Oh, there was 2 hunters. Yeah. I mean, if one of them, or I don't know how many people they could carry.
They probably should just go back and try to help Lucky.
Yeah, could.
Yeah. All right.
They give you all of the stuff they brought.
Yeah.
Each of you guys has like a cold weather gear outfit and sleeping pads, extra sleeping furs, tents that will withstand the cold.
Cool. Alright.
Alright.
Well, I'll dismiss Pinthia then. And then
Gotta ride to the hill, right, before?
we're just gonna fly to the hill.
Oh, how long does it last? What are animals?
I don't know, like an hour. I don't know.
Up to 1 hour.
Does it scale with the you cast a higher level? Does it last for longer?
No,
Like the very bottom.
does not.
No.
So you probably want to time your bird flying as close as possible.
Yeah.
You're probably still gonna have to cast it twice though. Have 2 5th level spell slots?
Yeah.
It's lucky. Alright. Casimir wants to come with you. I have 2 NPCs.
Do we need 4 vultures?
No, but it
Ian, Aircore, Borashk, Esmeralda.
duplicates it.
Oh, but you could double up.
Yeah, can't we two each? Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Rin is 1 too.
Yeah, Ren is 1, so we have 3. So we have 3 with just a 3rd level spell.
So yeah, so I would have to ride 1, Borash 1, and then
Oh, because you and Nimian are fucking heavy as shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
So we
man.
would be good still.
Theracor can ride on Rin, and each of you guys can ride on just 2, and she can cast it as a 3rd level instead.
Yeah, because Casper said he can do it himself, and Esmeralda,
Mhm.
Esmeralda and Theracor don't weigh a lot.
Oh, and they can double up, yeah.
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 3rd level then.
Well, let's ride to the hill normal and then do it. Then where you're not wasting time on the spell.
Okay, heading to the hill.
Right.
We'll use our horses.
You guys book it to the hill. Wolf hunters turn and go the other direction, heading back for Valachius as soon as they dump off their goods with the wizard of the wines.
Mm-hmm.
On the hill, as much as you remember it, well, there's no ritual going on. The black ring of stones is the same color as the standing stones and the monoliths. These are clearly 3 sacred sites to the mountain, swamp, and forest veins.
Yeah.
As you approach the hill, a woman appears before you, Laura Stoneheart, and now she's no longer ragged and she's still scarred. She's dressed like a wild woman in furs and with chainmail. The crown is on her head with just the 1 gem in the center. She gives a nod to you, Theracor, then holds out a hand for the gems.
Give her the gems.
Flow out of your hand, then into the crown. They glow with a green light. For the briefest of flashes, you see the history of this place unfold before your eyes. Strahd's armies coming here, fighting the forest folk fighting each other in endless wars. The tree blooms and dies and then grows again, over and over and over. The entrance beneath it opens up and lost souls tumble down into an underworld of sorts from there. Then she grows massive and sinks back into the sky, and those 3 points on her crown become 3 stars, and you see the briefest glimpse of the night sky again as the mists separate. And then you hear a voice in your head that says, 2. It's done.
Cool. All right.
Time to go.
On top.
All right. Right back to the winery.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave Drusilla.
Are you gonna run back to the winery?
No, we're leaving from here.
You're gonna bounce from here.
All right. Well.
It's short on time, so
Yeah.
slap the horse on the ass, send it back.
Yeah. I guess. Joey,
Yeah.
or Sky King, if you can use your ability to speak with animals, you can tell Drusilla here to return to the winery, and they'll take care of her for now.
Yeah.
And then we'll mount up. I'll dissipate Pintia after pulling whatever I needed off of her, which was just nothing. Cool.
She was carrying nothing.
Yeah, well, she has shit, but everything I need I have.
Casimir casts a spell on his cloak and it turns into bat wings. He flaps them up into the air.
That's dope. Cool. Birds appear, and then
You cast conjure animals and then wild shape.
And what?
Everyone mounts on the back of a giant vulture. You guys take to the skies. From your height, you can penetrate the mist a lot better. It's weird. That close to the ground, they feel tight and close, but this up in the air, you can see the entire landscape unfold before you. The thick trees, beautiful lunar river, the pale waters. The further you fly this direction, steeper these mountains start to get. And this is a mountainous area. You fly over the top of a bridge that spans the river 500 feet above the river, and you guys are even higher above that as the mountains get steeper and steeper. You guys do a group perception check for me.
Alright, I feel mine.
It'll
20.
be like pick one person from advantage. Perception.
Oh, yeah, not do majority.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, not me, 'cause I got a +0.
Hey.
Yeah, +7.
I got a +6.
11.
Probably
Alright,
be
so
Thercore.
Joey.
Oh,
yeah.
their core.
25.
Okay. As you guys are flying through the cold air, it's like starting to bite. Luckily, you've got your winter clothes on. Kind of like listening to the wind as it goes by. Then a shadow falls on the vulture above you that you're on from above you. You look behind your head and see a absolutely massive bird of prey.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Their core, shoot it.
No.
Whole group technically sees it because you guys did this as
It's-
groups.
it's-
You're all aware, but their core
It's
points
a
it out.
giant bird?
I
It's
can't
a
do anything.
giant bird.
Flying.
I'll
I'd
ask
say-
him.
Speak with it.
Yeah, I want to speak with it. Hey, Mr. Bird. Can I help you?
What are you
You cast that more than once a day.
It would take up a slot if I cast it.
Wouldn't it still be running? How long does it last? Didn't you use it not that long ago to tell the horse to go back?
Yes,
Well, I can
but
cast it again, right?
can if you
Last 10
as a
minutes.
spell.
Oh.
It's definitely been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We just fast traveled.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess use the spell slot to cast it again. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
It's descending on you rapidly, so decisions.
Yeah, I guess he said he cast it and spoke to it.
Yeah.
Said, "Hey, bird."
Hey, Mr. Bird, how are you doing?
paper?
How can I help you?
Welcome to Chili's.
Home
The
with a big bird.
bird says, "Trespassing on my territory. Must feed, and you are my prey."
We only come for select things from the Amber Temple. We have no quarrel with.
Care not for the things of man. This is my territory. You're in it. I'm hungry. We'll feed.
So we can give it food.
Yep.
We can give you food.
I mean,
What can we do to help you to make our friend?
Desire warm blood. Flesh of my prey.
How close is the
That-
bird?
Best I can do is good, Barry.
Best I can do is war.
All right.
1 sec, I'll show you.
Can I prepare an action?
I'm assuming that their core is relaying all this information.
Yeah. Well, it probably would have summed up to the end when the bird said nah.
The bird said that it
said-
desired hot blood. It didn't
Yeah.
say no.
Bird said go fuck yourself.
Bird said, "I'm hungry, bitch."
I mean,
Second, I am
Fly faster, Rin.
No,
Who's on Rin's back?
I think it was.
Make him a steak.
I think it was the two of them.
Give him the 50 pounds of food. Some steak.
Offer up a ham in the air as we're all flying.
It's raining food.
Tag it all.
And Casimir's flying on his own.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
I remember each of us is on a conjured one, and I think they're on Ren proper.
Why don't we give him Pinty?
Patia is not here, and also not blood because it's
Jesus, that thing's fucking
a
huge.
It's
spirit.
massive.
Now I know how you guys.
And it is descending fast.
On a prep in action.
And my boy here, where is my Casimir? Where did I put you? Yeah, this is a large predator. It's territorial, and you guys are flying through its territory. It's hungry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry. What action did you want to prepare, Calvin?
Well, I guess within 30 feet, I'm gonna missy step onto it.
Oh shit! All right, fuck yeah. Rock Moktao.
I'm the captain now.
We'll fly with you. You guys are flying over this bridge. This is what's below you, the bridge pass.
I
You can see it gave you a side view of the tower that's over here.
pull out my sword, and I'm just focusing, concentrating on holding missy step.
Okay. It draws close within 30 feet and extends its talons. You teleport onto its back.
Sky King, I say right before I go. I say, help me take this down, and then I'm gonna teleport on his back, and I'm just gonna fucking attack his back a bunch.
Roll for initiative, I
Yeah.
guess.
Like any kind of bonus for suddenly appearing on him, like an element of surprise or something.
No.
Just wondering.
I think the second that your feet touch its back, it's going to react and everything will happen.
Yeah.
Okay, you two. Jesus Christ. Roll for initiative.
Oh,
God.
Initiative.
just 3. $16.
16 for Claudia.
I rolled mine. 15.
15. Joey.
I don't want to go.
Okay. And Kelvin are at the bottom. All right.
Fucking great, bro. Getting hungry.
Sorry, one sec. Plugging some stuff in. Get your animals in here.
Look, we're both at the bottom.
Hey.
How am I supposed to do? Fly?
Yeah. Unless you want everyone to plummet to their deaths.
You nailed it, yeah.
I think your number one priority is to not get hit.
Yeah. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
So you break concentration, then everyone dies.
Dive and dodge. Oh, yeah, you're concentrating.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something you probably should not break. One second.
Are these 10-foot squares? Or 5-foot
Yes.
squares?
10 feet squares, if you want to get a sense of how big that thing is.
Cool.
Oh boy.
All right. Claudia, you are first. React here. You also control your birds.
I will caw at the other two birds. Tell them to dive and swerve and get out of its
Dodge action.
Dodge.
Take the dodge action.
Everybody dodge. Everybody dodge. And then I'm gonna hope to God that you guys are gripping on tight.
Yeah, maybe try to land as fast as possible.
You're trying to land?
You
Or you want to fly straight?
I don't know, probably find an angle towards the ground. That way, in case you do
I say
lose concentration,
Yeah.
you don't plummet 200 feet and die.
Yeah, so at the moment, you guys are probably like. You're flying over this mountain. That's
I
like
say
200 feet down.
we keep
Then-
flying towards the our destination, but
But like go down, yeah.
oh yeah,
No, you're only like 50 feet above
This
this part of the
bridge.
cliff, but this water is 500 feet below the bridge.
Okay,
If you fall here, done for.
yeah.
yeah, just keep following the path where we're going, so he can keep chasing after us, and we can get closer to where we gotta go. Time consuming.
So I can go 60 feet.
Just kite his ass.
Yeah, basically, and just
Everybody
shoot fucking firebolts at him.
It's probably faster than us.
go. And hope air.
It's probably
Air
faster
core
than us, but yeah.
You know what? Their core could summon a beast, like an air beast. No.
Yeah, I could do that.
To
But I was
fight
thinking
them.
Hunter's Mark since I can still shoot it.
Yeah, you get DPS him the whole time, probably.
Let's turn this in for a second. All right.
Shoot the eye holes.
So you guys move. Both vultures take the dodge action.
Dog.
Joey, you're up.
Oh, you forgot somebody.
Oh, it's Rin?
Well,
I thought it was
technically,
Rin.
she could take the dodge action too, I guess.
Oh
If-
yeah,
if
do
she-
you
if
want
she-
to
if
take an
she's-
action?
if she's only
with your
moving.
birdie? You want to dash and make sure that Core and Esmeralda are safer than everyone else.
Yes.
It's Casimir
Oh.
is flying, but his turn isn't yet.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Dang, he's gonna take one for the team.
Alright.
Oh, he's gonna die.
14, does that hit?
You're shooting him.
Yeah.
2 misses.
Okay. Another one?
What's the,
Big ass bird.
One. Okay.
what's the range in
It's
your
the end
bow?
of my turn.
What's the range on your bow? 120, 300.
150.
That's what I'm saying. You should have called in like air elementals.
You launch 2 arrows from the back of Claudia's vulture. They hit this thing, but they just bounce off his thick, leathery hide.
He a thick boy.
Casimir dashes 60. Which brings us to the monster. Un monstro.
And he's in front of us.
It's a lot faster.
Yeah, well, birds of prey are probably really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's going to snatch Calvin's vulture. He can. Disadvantage. Okay. Okay. He one-shots this vulture.
Jeez. I'm not on it anymore.
What?
He one-shots it, and drags it to the ground. Continuing on with his flyby. There's 60. Land here with it clutched in his talons. Then he rips open its throat and starts eating its vulture guts.
Does it like have guts?
I don't know if it just vanishes as part of the spell.
It has guts.
I don't know.
There we
I
go.
don't know how that shit works.
Calvin,
My guess is that it has guts and blood
That's what you call it. Yeah.
until she dismisses it or the time runs out, and then it just vanishes. So like, oh, you're like, oh, I killed this and I took its fur.
Yeah.
I have a wolf fur, and then the time.
Yeah, I guess
runs out
because it's
and then
not
it
an
vanishes.
illusion; it's a conjuration. Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, you're holding on to this thing's back.
Mhm.
Well, actually, make a dexterity save.
oh no.
I can't just do
I'll
strength.
allow a strength
I can't just do
save.
strength
Yeah,
to
if you
hold
wanna
on? Yeah.
hold on, I'll allow strength save
Okay.
instead of
Plus-
balancing.
Plus the 1.
16.
Time for you.
So this thing like swoops past. You guys all feel the rush of wings as its claws connect with one of the vultures, brings its beak down and slams the vulture into the ground and starts like ripping out its innards. You see Brash like clinging to his back like shit. It's your turn now, Boresh. The gargantuan beast seems content with its vulture and has hardly noticed you on its back.
Oh, he's gonna leave us alone now.
Okay.
It wanted fresh blood, and this meal might not be filling. It'd get a meal.
I don't give a shit. I'm going for it.
I'm attacking!
All right, I'm going to.
So if it eats it, would it like fill him? But whenever it disappears, he's just hungry as fuck again.
Well, there's a handout for this.
All right, I'm gonna attack
Sure.
it. Oh shit!
Nice.
The Rock of Mount Gankus. That's cool.
Right, you attack it.
21.
21 hits.
Anyone?
I'll use a second level smite.
Smite into it.
It's 3d8. Excuse me. There we go. So d6, 9, 22 plus 7, 29 damage.
Midge. Cool.
And attack it again.
Get an attack roll.
Oh, whoops. It's just 13 plus 11, so 24.
24 is a hit.
Okay. And then use a first level smite. So 9 plus 8, 17 plus, so 24 damage.
24 damage. Okay.
And then I'm a bonus action quicken spell, booming blade it.
Okay.
And also use a first level smite on that. So
You use a smite on that if it's technically a spell that uses an action.
spell that uses makes a melee attack. I can use a smite on a melee attack. So yeah,
Makes sense?
because it's not a spell attack. Because it still uses your
Right.
your weapons to hit.
It's part of casting. You make a melee attack. Okay.
Yeah. So 19 to hit.
So if that's the
19
case, why
hits?
doesn't War Priest work with it?
Because War Priest is casting a spell. So you're not making it's a
War Priest is taking the attack action.
yeah.
Moonblade is casting a
Boom
spell.
is casting a
but-
spell. It's not that attack action.
With
He's making an attack
So
as part of the spell.
the difference is in the explanation text, Freddy. Booming
Gotcha.
Blade says when, or Smite says when you hit with a melee attack, not when you take the attack
Gotcha.
action.
Okay.
It's
War
also
Priest says when you take the attack action.
Yeah.
it's also just dumb that they don't work together, but that's
Yeah.
is what
Put it
it
on
is.
purpose so people don't just cleric, paladin, multi-class and be
20.
badasses all day.
20 plus 3,
Assholes.
23, 30 damage.
30 damage.
Yep. 8 of it was thunder, and then he's booming.
He is booming.
Yeah. That's my full turn.
Okay.
I'll,
You guys just see Borash on his back like, ah, ah, ah. It's like his glowing white sword just stabbing it over and over. Last one let out a peal of thunder over the cliffs.
Yep.
Esmeralda shoots a bolt of fire from Vulture back, hits it in the side of the head, like kind of turns an eye towards her, and like looks at its back to see you back there stabbing it. Freddy, you're up.
I guess I'll just prepare an action since I can't necessarily move it because she's doing it.
Right.
When we fly close enough to his head, jump down and I'll try to attack him
All right.
on the way down.
I'm down when you fly close enough. Well, it is Claudia's turn. Want to also attack? Your turn, or do you want to keep flying? You're currently 60-ish feet away, but you can definitely come down as you go.
Okay, I guess we'll attack.
Team Vulture.
Don't kill me.
Oh, I guess this thing is actually kind of in the way. 'Cause there's these towers with these like little knight statues to go around that. So I think you might just barely be out of range because you have to go over that.
I think I missed either way.
Or what?
I think I missed either way.
Did you roll an attack?
14.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks per vulture, but I think this thing is going to prevent you from getting close enough this turn. Although, Freddy, you might still be able to jump off your vulture
Okay.
to the back of this thing. I'll have to make an acrobatics check. You're probably... Oh, how tall is this thing? 7.
Now, do I make this check at any point in my
You're
flight down? Or is it
30
like
feet
at the beginning of your jump, at the end of your jump? When does it happen?
for acrobatics check? So this is to determine whether or not you're going to land on your feet.
Well,
and
yeah,
if
but
you're going to take
when would
falling
you?
damage.
Yeah, when would you make it? At the beginning of the jump? I'm just trying to see because you get.
It's not leaping off. It's like how you handle coming down through the air. Diving 30 feet in the air, if you want to like do a superhero landing or like roll, land on your feet, then you gotta be acrobatic.
Okay. I just want to see if I got the thing from Kelvin.
10 feet thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was asking at what point.
Ah, gotcha. No, it's something you'd probably have to plan in your jump. It'll be the whole thing. You'll be too far. It'll be
Yeah.
at the beginning.
Well, that's a 14.
It's not terrible, but not great. I think you're gonna take half the falling damage. So instead of 7, you take 3
Okay.
and land prone.
But if I'm trying to attack him,
You basically just
Midair.
didn't keep your feet, so you gotta get back up, then try to attack him.
You slipped.
But you prepared an action to do so, so you can hop back up to your feet and attack him, no problem.
okay. All right, so okay, now I can attack him. Getting up. Okay, cool. I was saying I was gonna attack him midair on the way down. That's why. Yeah,
Oh.
but all right, I'll just get up and attack him now.
Okay, no, that's fine. You can still attack him midair. You're gonna land prone after that. The failed athletics.
Yeah.
And I failed. Partial success.
14.
14 is a miss.
Okay, cool. Prone, got it. I get up. Cool. I get
Good attack.
extra attack. 24.
Hits.
Cool. $14 plus 2 for my dueling.
So 16.
Yep. Which the 2 of that was nothing, I guess. Okay, cool.
Cool. So yeah, you jump off the back of your vulture. You're like, ah, and you bring your hammer down on it. Then land and roll and get one more swing into it.
Okay. And my third attack missed, so that'll be it.
Third attack. Okay. Joey, you're up.
All right. Do it again.
Do it again.
21.
21 hits.
Hunter's mark.
I'm on him,
Then
so you
nope.
can sneak attack off him.
Oh yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Since I'm literally on top of him.
Another 2.
So what are we looking at total? 14?
14.
Okay. Perfect. He is bloodied. Second attack.
Cool. 24.
Your arrow just like comes flying out of the air. That's 13 more.
Mm.
Action surge.
Nice. Hell yeah.
15 hits.
Oh, nice.
God.
Twelve more.
Planner warrior.
It's another 5. Okay, second attack. 27 hits. Easy.
And Hunter's mark.
DPS though, 11 more
Yeah.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the wind is blowing through your hair on the back of this vulture, and you just feel so alive. You're like, shit, man, like this is what I'm born to do. I should be flying through the sky every day. What's happening? I feel even better at archery. You stretch your back, bend down, and just Gatling gun move again. Just pop, 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 pop. 4 arrows, green light flashing through. They all like nail this thing, basically stapling one of its wings to the rock. It screeches out. It's clearly bloodied. You understand it still because you are doing speak with animals, and it says, "Puny prey, I will kill, I will devour."
Sis.
Casimir is gonna dash
Good job, brother.
and do much. Oh, also, if he is flying, he is concentrating.
I'd be like that if I didn't. Misty step earlier. I understand.
Big monster bird time. He reaches on back with his neck onto his back and tries to grab a hold of you, Calvin. It's a hit. He does 27 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then throws you. Throws you 30 feet.
Can I
Make a dex save for me.
Can I make a strength save to hold on?
Okay. So here what I'll do. We'll do a contested strength check to see if you can resist it ripping you off its back.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, you don't have to roll the dex save at all.
Okay. Cool. So, I'm going to use my favor by the gods.
Very nice. Full of spice.
16.
Okay, so he reaches back and digs his beak into you, goes to throw you with his powerful neck, and you just start humming with the white energy of your god, Bahamut. You just withstand that shit.
Hell yeah.
Just hold on tight. He can't quite get you off. It really pisses him off. And he screes at the sky, and then swings his talons out at the nearest thing, which is Freddy. Where did my fucking stat page go? There you go. Okay. What's happening? Oh. Oh, bitch, it did it again. Okay. Alright. This is really fucking annoying new setting they have where fucking thing. Where it wants to like open up windows instead of opening up the tabs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I click the stat page on my end, and then it's like, oh, open a new window with the stat page. What? No, don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I already did it. Every time you try to click it, it tries to open a new window again. Cancels out the first window.
Very annoying.
This time, baby. I'll be bulletproof. Alright. It attacks you, Freddy. Rocking your armor.
Crit.
Natural 1.
Nice. Anti-crit.
Anti-crit. So it brings its claw down on you to crush you with it like it's used to doing to anything that comes in these passes. And you catch it. And throw it back, leaving it 5 cold damage worse.
And it dies.
It's very hurt. Angry. It flies into the air, provoking your thunder damage.
2d8.
Opportunity.
13.
And it will also take opportunity attacks here. Both
Is this
of you.
Well, I'm on it, so would it not get it from me? Because, like,
Hey,
He's
you're still on
technically
it.
taking.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, just Freddy.
Would I get advantage because he's technically on his back?
No, he's not flanking him.
Yeah, I'm just, like, on him.
And he's not grappling him. He's just like in the same square as him.
Yeah. It's just size differences stuff.
15.
15 hits.
Hell yeah. Is he below 25 health? Okay. Just checking.
It also works on undead only.
Oh. That's what I said.
It's an undead bird.
Alright, 13 damage.
13 damage.
He's at the bottom corner. You gotta drag him up.
Oh, 15 damage, my B.
No. It's his little picture.
Oh, you gotta reconnect your camera then.
Oh, you can't see me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
you
reconnect-
move to the bottom left.
There it is.
So 15 damage from moi.
He flies up and you clap him one more time with this hammer. And you hear Joey in your speak with animal speech just like, too hard, too much, must go home. He turns and flies back the other direction. Technically, he's dodging to the side of Casimir. Being back towards his nest.
Well, no.
If you want to jump off, Calvin,
moved that far.
you can, as a reaction.
He moved that far in the turn he attacked?
Jump off.
It's his regular movement. He hasn't dashed yet.
God damn.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Dashes at 340. He moves at 120.
Jesus fucking
Oh
Christ.
my god. We never stood a chance.
I mean, you basically fucking killed him, but
Yeah.
he's really hurt, and he's an animal, so he's not gonna like fight to the death. He's just gonna go home and lick
Well,
his
I
wounds.
mean, we never stood a chance to fly away.
Oh yeah, no, he would have just kept catching you.
Yeah, I guess I'll just jump off then. Well, at,
Jump off.
when I noticed he was flying up, like, oh shit. I'll just try to let go. And then I guess, yeah, make acrobatic check not to fall on my ass.
Alright,
I'll go catch him.
Joey, can you
Gotcha.
summon a beast?
13.
Flat.
You want me to hunt him down?
No, I mean summon a beast to fly on him, because we're down a bird.
You can't summon beasts that big.
Oh, how big is this beast? Yeah, I don't think it's that big.
Fuck.
Man, I guess you could just recast it.
It's probably almost an hour anyway.
Yeah, you've been flying for a while. You might just refresh.
Do you want me to refresh?
Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
So did I catch him?
That was my acrobatics, is 13.
Okay, roll D4, Freddy.
A D4?
Yeah. Just want to see if you actually can. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. Like, what? He falls off. Like, oh shit! And then you're like, got you. Like a deep dip. And you like help him up to his feet. Like,
Thanks, I guess.
Say something cheeky in French. Touch his horn. Oui, oui. Oh.
oh, baguette.
Get a room.
Baguettes.
Get a room.
Croissant.
Chateau du fromage.
You do catch him. Just the vultures land for a moment. The winds are just like blasting through this area. This thing just keeps on flying back. We can still hear it complaining about how angry it is that you guys were too strong for it to eat.
And you know exactly where it goes, too, because it's hunter's marked.
Oh.
Straight back to its nest.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go back and find that later.
I'm gonna tame that bird. Return your Pegasus.
Damn. And I was like,
I'm gonna
should've
throw
just
a
charmed
Matt
the
Ultra
bird.
Ball.
Yeah,
Charmed
let
the
me.
bird.
Can I mark down where he like stops?
I mean, you know where it is.
Just gotta remember it, yeah.
Yeah.
You know where it is. The top of each of these bridges is covered with. I have two statues of armored knights on horseback with lances. The wind's just like powering through this area, the cold, freezing wind.
Gotta keep
Who
going.
knows how old this pass is, but it's clear that these stones are ancient.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the statues are crumbling.
We don't want these statues coming alive. Don't
Up
touch
ahead of
him.
you, you can see the side view
Yeah.
of this fortress. Portcullis and gargoyles on the tops of each side, and then on the very top of the tower are 4 armored knight statues. Anyway,
Cool.
Casimir lands for a second to catch his breath. Face is a little flush from the cold wind. Says, "Well shot, my lord. Well shot."
Thank you.
I'm so surprised that thing didn't eat him. Casper.
Well, he's small compared to that big ass bird.
Got a big belly, yeah.
What's it?
It was like closer by him though.
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't
are you gonna go for the chicken nugget or the fucking ham, bro? Like, the whole
Do you
hog.
eat the main course and then the appetizer, or what?
I mean, if you're a bird of prey, you probably eat. It's all the same
You want
thing.
like a couple of peas on the side, or you
Yeah.
want the turkey leg,
Yeah.
the vulture leg?
Get the side dish out of here, bro. All right.
Appetizer.
Well, should we?
But this snow is unmarked. People haven't come through here in a while. The only thing is the splash of red, the corpse of the vulture.
Mhm. Should we continue on our way then?
Gotta keep going.
Casimir casts his spell again. Brandon, you're probably getting close to the end of your wild shape anyway, so you pop out, pop in, and recast the vultures.
And then the other vulture got eaten. He was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, so
Or her watch is like 3 hours or some shit, but yeah, she needs to pop out.
right,
Yeah,
and
there is
the
a
conjure's
spell.
only 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Still fast as shit.
Yeah.
It's are
Fast
making
as fuck,
excellent
boy.
time.
Cool. Well,
alright.
if you make
We're gonna have time to rest.
make a new bird, I'm gonna get back on the bird.
Yeah. So you guys, pass is right here.
And then the hour that we're flying, get a short rest on my mount.
You can short rest.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna need a long one.
Anyone who's on the back.
Yeah, anyone in the back. So basically, everyone but we're in short rest.
And poor Casimir.
Oh yeah, true.
Mhm.
I'll walk with Casimir.
So before I short rest, I'm gonna use Channel Divinity to regain a spell slot of 2nd level. Boop.
Guys fly through the air,
Then that comes back.
and Casimir trying to talk over the wind, but it's too loud. Casts message Thercor and says, "This is the path I followed before, my lord. It winds around the mountainside, but from the air, you should be able to come right above the temple."
It's over there.
From your vision, I mean, you can still picture exactly the path that it would follow.
Hmm.
Even from your vantage point in the air, it's hard to see it first. Circle around where you know it is a couple times without noticing it until you get a little closer and closer. And then you see that the road kind of fades away right before you get there. And there's a facade. It's carved into the sheer wall of the mountain. Looks like just any other part of mountain until you get close enough. In front of the structure is 50 feet high with 6 alcoves. In each alcove is a 20-foot tall statue. And each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless, hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the 2 innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway that you can see as you start landing. There's a staircase heading down.
We gotta go down.
No shit.
It's freezing
But,
out here.
I was thinking if we could make camp out there so we can get everything back from everybody.
Well, you would have got your short rest shit back riding on the back of the thing.
And she
I
needs a
know I
long
would,
rest.
but Ren
She needs a long rest to get it. She's not gonna get it right now.
What you
Yeah,
got?
you'd have to actually rest. And, like, the night is falling. So, like, if you could find a place to go
Well, I mean,
and rest, that's a good
we
idea.
probably would rest in there somewhere. We probably could use up
Think?
more stuff and then rest when we're partway in.
Yeah.
Because we didn't use a lot of
We're
stuff.
gonna have no wild shapes. Yeah, and all of Nimian's 3rd level spells are gone.
I guess that's true.
Oh, not
Yeah, they already cast 3 sendings.
before we rested.
We haven't long rested yet.
Long rested yet.
It's been the same day.
You've been getting spells back on short rest?
No.
No, we just haven't long rested yet. It's been the same day.
This one's the Amber Temple?
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's Amber Temple.
It's the
All right,
Amber Temple.
that'll be the plan. We'll just
Amber
clear out the
Temple?
first room or something. And then
No, let's just go all the way down.
This is the one my.
Why stop halfway and then keep going? And then if we have to use more spells, we can't rest again.
Wait, we'll see what happens. But right now we're pretty like most of our stuff. You got your action surge back.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm good. I'm worried about everyone else.
The only thing you don't have is your 100 mark spell. I guess you don't have 2 slots.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are gonna have to protect me because
Yeah, there's an ominous feel to this place as the howling winds brush the snow around you. It almost sounds like wolves. I would use caution, my lord. This place is not to be taken lightly. Maybe the hardest challenge you've ever faced.
Okay.
What would you recommend then, Kaz?
I think we should
Well-
rest, prepare ourselves, and keep our wits about us and our resources close.
All right, very well.
Alright, well, I mean, if we're all gonna sleep, then sure. Fuck it.
That's my suggestion. I don't want to overstep the bounds. You are mighty heroes. I'm but a humble.
Is this still the first day?
You guys got here really fast.
Are we gonna be able to rest
Finished the
again?
hill,
We don't
booked
know.
it over there as fast as you could. It's probably like 6-ish. Like the sun is just setting.
Yeah.
Because it only takes 8 hours. So then it'll be
Yeah,
like.
will we be able to rest again before then?
before the fight.
So it'd be-
'Cause-
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
This,
That's
It
the
just
thing
depends
why we
how
just
long
wanna
it
play
takes you
it
guys
safe.
to find what you need here in the temple.
yeah, so it's a waste to rest now.
What you're looking for is the sword.
Mhm.
Am I supposed
there
to
anything-
leave my necklace here? Or no?
That might be part of it. They said this might be where it came from. Temple has been mentioned several times about a depository of secrets. To the far side, though, there is what looks like a crumbled little cave with a fissure leading into the rock. Little alcove.
Hmm.
About the Thimdall's hammer. So the plus 2d6 and the 25 or less hit points is only to Fae and Fiend.
Only to undead and fiend.
Oh, undead.
Not fair at all.
So every time you hit an undead or a fiend, you get the plus 2d6 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
If they're below 25 hit points, then they have to roll that, what did I say, Constitution save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, or they'll be immediately destroyed. They
Yeah.
fail, and if they succeed, they'll be afraid of you.
Gotcha.
This thing was designed for killing vampires.
And then it's a +1 magic weapon at minimum.
Yeah, yeah.
At the very base level, anything that's not fiend or undead is still going to be in that magic damage.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. If we rest now, then we'll awake like 2 a.m. We don't know how long it's going to take. We're definitely most likely have to rest out after this.
I still think the long rest now is a waste.
And that would take like,
I mean,
we
I
could
don't-
assume it would take us like maybe 3-4 hours in there. It's like 6 a.m. And then
Well, if we are putting it to a vote, I think the long rest is a waste as well. I prefer to just go straight in and handle my problems, but I also didn't use anything, so.
I believe I used a little bit, but I was able to hold some back and retain some. I mean, the person who's really suffering the most in this case would be Rin, but we also do our part to protect her. And if we find a chance, we can always take a short rest at some point in there.
Well, I could still call my wolves to protect me.
Yeah.
Bro,
One more.
I vote to go in.
Let's go.
You want to
Boy,
take a rest once we get inside?
Well, that's basically once we use more shit, so the rest is more meaningful. We probably won't be able to long rest in there. I'm assuming, but like potential short rests could be good enough. Or we yellow it. This is probably our last chance of long rest, though.
I vote YOLO.
It's up to you two are the ones who need long rest the most.
Casimir
'Cause
says,
you use all
I
your
vote to rest and recuperate.
Yeah, because you guys use your max level spell slots already.
for elves though, isn't it 4 hours?
That's right.
It's shorter than both of you guys.
It's either you rest and you use your spells now, or you don't rest and you use your spells against Strahd.
Oh, but Rin makes a good point. Her and Therkor only need to meditate for 4 hours.
For 4 hours. It's
You guys could take a short rest. They could take a long rest. And Casimir could take a long rest. He's an elf.
Yeah.
Then you could tackle this at 10 o'clock at night instead of 2 o'clock.
All right.
Elves OP.
Elves OP.
Sure.
I need 4 hours.
Alright.
Guys, I need 4 hours.
Let's pull
I'm
up.
flying for
You guys
literal
are-
hours.
Let's pull
You
up
guys
into-
are on my back.
Let's pull up into this cave then.
Okay, go into the cave. And sleep.
I'll just stand guard then, because I don't need anything. Because I already short
Yeah.
rested on
You,
the back.
Okay.
You're getting fucked over the most, because you don't get a long rest and you already short rested. You're just chilling for 4 hours.
guys approach this
It's it's
fissure in the
stupid.
mountainside. This, other than the howling wind, this place is very silent.
Mm-hmm.
But as you approach it, you recognize that this little crack, it goes a lot deeper into the mountain than you thought. You can see light at the end of it. Your voices.
Do I see that picture in my head? Do I see maybe the end of this crack?
No. Vision you got from Mati Khan took you immediately down these stairs into the temple itself. What you remember is going down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
down the second set of stairs into a wide antechamber that had a statue in it, and turning left. Walking to the left, directly into the room slightly to the north, opening it, going in, finding a solid block of amber was right across from the door. Inside was the sun sword.
Okay.
It's the vision you got from Mati Khan.
Yeah.
This doesn't factor into it. Something new.
I was just saying, like at the end where the sword is, if I knew what the room looked like, to maybe spot
From-
the end of the crack, if it was leading there.
This crack does not seem to lead to that room.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well.
Commence rest.
Yeah. I'll keep watch. I guess.
So Rin, Casimir, and Therkor at a rest.
I'll play with my set of dice. For 4 hours. So stupid.
Want to play a game?
You gotta rest.
You don't have to rest. I'm fine.
Then what are we doing here?
They have to rest.
Oh my fucking god.
He points to the 3 elves. Everyone else is human.
Yeah.
Remember, my vote was balls to the walls. We go in there, we kick some ass, grab the sword, get to Strahd before the sun rises, and kill him too.
Alright, what game are we playing? You win, you stab me in the fucking chest.
Something like that. It's called the finger game. I throw an axe at you, you try to catch it in midair. You throw it back at me, I catch it in midair. If you lose, sometimes you lose your fingers because you catch the blade of the axe.
Not if I use his hand.
Ah, you cheat. All right. I'm not playing with you.
I've lost enough, and
Yeah.
you've lost
You
enough.
already lost that game. I'm gonna head
So-
back-
Like, yeah, she looks at her leg, she looks at your arm. Okay.
I'm gonna
So
head-
Make a fair point.
we could trade it off, and I catch with my good hand, and you catch with your good foot. See how that goes.
Much of a catch with my foot, but if we put some money on it, perhaps.
Well, after this, I might not even need money.
I'm gonna head to the crack and just like I'm keeping watch, kind of. Since they're up there, I'm gonna keep watch to the crack.
You can see, yeah, the three elves are all in their meditation stances with their eyes closed. Their winter gear hugged tight.
Yeah, they're all in centipede style.
Mm-hmm.
Butterflies.
Peeking in this crack over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's narrow. You probably wouldn't be able to fit through it, but a person could. Like, since you're so bulky, it would be a very tight fit for you.
Yeah.
But Casimir or Rin could easily slide into this crack.
All right. I was gonna.
You can see light on the other side and hear murmured voices.
Okay. I was gonna make sure. I'm gonna just keep my eyes, make sure there's no like flickering of the light, like it being blocked suddenly.
What do you mean?
Like as if someone was gonna enter from that side, so the light would be covered. You know.
Oh yeah, you see that happen all the time. It'll look like they're crossing in front of it.
Okay.
A brief moment, it was completely blocked and then went away.
Okay.
Why don't you roll a perception check for me?
Fucking 14.
Oh. You're looking in the crack? Okay. Nimian, will you also roll a perception check for me? Zamarella's going to help you since you're both on watch.
Perception?
Perception. So roll with advantage.
So 21.
21. Okay. You hear against the howling wind a bird. Like a bird from the forest. Immediately it sounds kind of out of place to you. Something's up.
Can we tell if it's the same bird?
As the giant bird that attacked you? It's not that bird.
Okay.
It's more like if you heard like a blue jay in the middle of the tundra.
Yeah. Like a canary out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly like that. You're like, fuck.
I guess it's time to wake them up. Fuck your rest.
They have not completed their 4 hours. It's been probably 30 minutes.
Yep.
I immediately disrupt the rest because then they'll have to start over if you decide not to.
Oh, we just go in. I guess I'll step out a little, see if I can see where it's coming from.
Esmeralda helped you, so that's why you got the advantage, but she says, do you hear that?
Yeah.
Bird on the wind.
Doesn't
Like-
sound like it belongs here.
Put your hands against the snow as it keeps blowing in, drifts this way. Crouch in the snow, little ways away from you, are two figures. Dressed in full mountain furs of white wolves, clutching axes. One of them makes another good sound.
Does Kelvin hear this too?
We got a 14.
Focus on the
So
crack.
now-
Looking at the crack.
Hey, Borash. Someone's getting close.
Esmeralda eases her rapier out of its sheath and leans on it, semi-casual. Should we just deal with it, or do we wake them up?
I step to the front. Up
I
here.
say we let them get a little closer and see what they want.
As you turn from the crack, Calvin, you hear scraping on the other side, like someone is about, and the light goes out, like someone's about to come through.
All right.
Okay, he stays in crack.
Yeah, so that's right before you turn to go, and then you hear like.
Maybe.
All right.
Maybe we go. Maybe we go back and maybe they don't walk over here.
I pull back from the crack and pull my sword out, and just have it at the ready. And I'll turn to them and say, "Oi, something's coming through on the side."
Great.
Damn.
I say we back up just a little bit. Looks like they're trying to find something. So we might be able to
Why are
just
they making bird sounds?
maybe look
What
for
are
a
you
bird.
What are you looking at?
Shit, did I just freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
We see two figures in the distance and they're making bird noises.
I squint in the direction they're gesturing. Can I like barely make them out?
Yeah, since they're pointing out to you, you definitely can.
All right. I cast message at them.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oi. State your business.
There is a voice in Ulf's head. Hello, voice. I am a hunter. That is my business.
What are you hunting?
I hunt anything moves in these mountains. Goat, bird. From your distance, you see him like hit the other guy and whisper something to him.
Message other guy.
Okay.
What did he say?
What brings you hunters to the Amber Temple?
Voice in Shaggerhead now. Come home. Where are you, voice?
This is your home.
Ahead of you, you see a similar dressed man suddenly.
Up here.
Sorry, it's a woman pushing her way through this crack.
Yeah, I'm like stepping back to leave space. So I can swing if I need to, and I'm like looking over the cast and whatever.
Okay. This person is edging through the crack very cautiously.
All right. Well, my last message over there would be then. If this is your home, then come in from the cold.
Okay. Little persuasion check.
That is a +6, so 24.
Hey, message and stands up. Starts walking forward. Translate.
I tell you
So
guys,
runs after
I'm like,
them.
they don't seem that bright. Just hold off for a second.
All right.
The person who pushes through, you get a good look at her face, is a broad, beefy woman.
Mm-hmm.
Thick with 3 C's.
I believe your last words were, "Girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal." As she steps out into this thing and sees you standing there with the sword, immediately levels spear at you.
Oi now. Easy. Don't
Sees
mean,
your sword. She sees your companions.
don't mean any harm. Just here to rest from the cold.
Your friends are
As you
coming.
can see, and I gesture towards the fucking meditating elves.
She does a weird whisper sound over her shoulder into the crack.
Yeah.
You hear a couple people moving around in there.
You
And she starts talking to you in gibberish.
I message
Talking
her.
to her just regular, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I message her.
Oh, camera back on. Why'd you go off camera?
You froze again.
Yeah, it just said camera off, and I was like, what? No,
We come in.
don't go off.
We come in peace. We just need to return something that was once lost.
Spirit inside Hellwell's head. Get out, spirit. Get out.
No spirit, just messenger from.
Cowman. Speak the spirit in my head.
Aye.
Was strong enough to overcome this stupid spirit. I'll not allow it.
There's no need. Spirit means you no harm. And a message in her head. I mean you no harm.
Spirit bad. Spirits all bad. They make you dead.
Not when they're from above, past the mists.
Still like glaring at you, but she does start lowering her spear a bit. These two guys get close enough, and then they see Nimian, and they like hold their axes. Esmeralda goes,
Please, there's no need for any sort of violence. We're just here, coming in from the cold. I was going to make a fire here. You gotta join.
to make fire out here is dangerous.
We're dangerous together.
Come inside. Like starts like navigating through this crack.
We don't fit.
Yeah, about that.
We are thick.
A little too
You
big.
guys just like cautiously walk in between you. They're both beefy ass dudes. You go sideways and slip right through this crack,
It's an illusion.
staring you down the whole time. It's wider than looks.
Alright.
So you guys gonna wake us
Think
up?
skinny thoughts, and then I'll make my way in.
You waking us up?
Nah, fuck you guys. You guys can stay out there.
Nah. Gotta get your rest, bro.
Oh shit.
Inside, you find a grouping of these people. Have little beds set out. The center of this room is just very warm inside. The center of the room is a dire wolf with his paws folded over, just sleeping.
Once you cross into, like, you're in the crack for a little bit, I'll message you, be like, you dead yet?
Maybe there's one of those things Rin can do. Rin can make sleeping on the ground here, and there's eight people in total.
I'll go to the front of the cave and you want to go with them, Esmeralda?
Should probably wake them up and bring them in.
Whatever.
Seem too stupid to hurt us.
All right. Well, I message you guys. Wake you up then.
Kicks Casimir.
Oh,
I'm gonna be like, huh? Has it been 4 hours already?
It's been about 30 minutes.
Nope.
What the hell?
Listen, we're not going to take on the temple right now. We are just going to bring you to a nice warm area to meditate.
We with some people who live here. Now I'll go through the crack.
Yeah, it is deceptively small, or wider than it seemed. You guys pile in. Once Rin walks in, they all go and bow.
Okay.
Hear one of them say out loud in Druidic, "Blood knife of Kazan."
Oh shit. That's the gibberish. Okay.
What?
The thing you have.
Oh.
Your
Oh.
Knife that makes all the forest people think you're
your legendary knife that you've never used.
awesome. Was bestowed on
Yeah.
you by the spirit at the mountain.
Mm.
Alright, cool. You guys can take a long rest in here, but that's all the time we have, folks. We gotta wrap it up so some people can go to work.
Yep. It's late over
Slaves.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, troopers going all the way.
here. 11:59.
Shit.
Nice.
Yeah, get to bed.
1 minute to go.
Nicely timed.
Take a long rest.
Now
and-
we long rest. Okay.
When we come back on the 23rd, we can tackle the Amber Temple.
Dope.
And then Strahd.
Is there a level up?
We haven't done anything.
Fighting that bird.
We flew here.
Oh no, yeah.
Killed the
That's
bird.
what
Abbott.
I guess we killed Abbott. That's for
You
that's
did
big.
kill the abbot.
Yeah.
The bird. The bird that have it.
Bird. Bird is the word. Level ups.
Hey.
As a
Good
level
night,
10,
boys.
and you have shit tons of magical items, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll see. You might all die.
I gotta remember
IRL.
when we get to the Strahd fight that I have that scroll. It heals everybody.
Why not use it now? Oh.
A level
Because
5 scroll.
Hey, dude,
if we
You guys,
die,
Yeah.
look at your inventories before we play
Yeah.
next.
I keep.
Oh, there's potion of haste. The
I
whole
keep,
time.
I have a potion of haste in my bag. I have 2 of them, I think. I have one that I know is speed, and one that I think is, but I don't know for sure. Cause
Man, I keep
'cause
dying.
it
I don't
came
have
from the
enough
hut.
to do stuff. Only I had a
Yes.
potion.
All right, ladies.
Yeah, peace out, guys. Go get some bed. Get some rest.
All right. See
All
ya.
right.
All right, see
See
you.
ya.
See you never.
See
Yeah,
you
okay.
never. It's the last time we're playing.
It's gonna feel like it.
Yeah, for a while here.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you getting off?
Yeah, probably. I gotta take my pups out. Up a recap for y'all so we don't forget everything that happened.
Yeah.
This is it. Thanks for playing 2 days in a row. That was great.
That was pretty dope.